Okay, so, last time I did promise that we would, I would try to clear Coliseum mode and, at least read out the different profiles of the guys we went up against. And I got up to A rank, so one below S. It's honestly not very profitable, it takes a fucking while to get anything done in it, so. I might try to play, real quick, we'll try, give an attempt at the, I think I haven't beaten the latest one I unlocked, but I did milk this for all of the completion points we can get, so that at least is out of the way. 85%, only 9 losses? Okay, that's fewer than I thought. Okay, we haven't finished the Hangman romp yet. But yeah, everybody's got a profile. There's one new guy, well, new, I'll get to that, in the Hangman romp from what I saw, and then 2 guys that we probably won't see unless I come back to this in the post-game or whatever, or do it with Majima. But anyway, Bad Fortune Tamura, a former martial artist who made a career as a fortune teller renowned for accuracy. He did more than just fortune telling, though, effectively brainwashing his customers, ordering them to kill the people that they held a grudge against. He used to revel in the power he had over others' lives, till someone saw through his tricks and sent him here. What was his name? The Fist of God? Young man who was known as a local hero? Yeah, I thought he was a vigilante. Defending the weak from thugs and perverts. What the public never found out that was that when there were no villains to fight, their hero would brutally assault innocent passersby, run away, and then beat up a different person and frame them as the assailant. Now justice caught up to him. Cyclist Wajima, I hate this guy. Stealing 3,000 bicycles is not a good thing, but it's not the kind of crime that lands you in the bed of sticks. Except this particular bicycle thief also happened to murder the boss of an opposing criminal organization. And then, to add insult to injury, stole his bike too. Alright, I can kind of respect that. The police dropped the case due to insufficient evidence, but the victim's underlings had other plans. These villagers have other plans. Peeping Shibata. Shibata was a very curious man. This incorrigible Peeping Tom would still have led a more or less normal life if his curiosity hadn't led him to inadvertently witness certain activities of the criminal underworld. Given a choice between death and the bed of sticks, he chose the latter, a decision he probably never regrets. Wang Baoji was a high-ranking government official. He ruthlessly eliminated political opponents by any means available. When his wrongdoings were exposed, he attempted to seize power through a military coup d'etat, which fortunately failed. He fled to Japan, was captured by the local Chinese community, and interned in the bed of sticks. What's this guy? Oh, sorry. Oh, my B button's acting up. Mr. Phantom. An escaped convict who long evaded capture by assuming the identity of his victims. Okay. Whenever it seemed like the police were on his track, he'd kill again, mutilate the body beyond recognition, and assume a new identity. But even he realized that he could not go on like this forever, so he fled to the bed of sticks. Used to concealing his identity, he hides his face behind a mask. Manhunter Gondo. Gondo was a law-abiding hunter until one day he was accidentally wounded by a poacher. From then on, he single-mindedly tracked down poachers, which would have been commendable, not for the fact that they would often end up getting shot, mistaken for deer, or hit by a stray bullet, as Gondo put it. That's fine. This guy's fine. Before a case could be brought against him, he suddenly vanished. Shiro Tsuchibori. Oh, this is the guy with the shovel. I don't know if we saw him on stream. He shovels well. Some people collect stamps or antiques, but Tsuchibori has a passion for cross-sections of human bodies. He's got ways to keep his mutilated victims alive. That's kind of fucked up. Even though he was caught red-handed, Tsuchibori did not actually commit murder, so he couldn't be sent to death row. This further infuriated the families of the victims his cruelty drove to insanity, so they had him collected. Oh wait, their names are right there. Duh. Hayato Tatsurashi. Ex-martial artist and infamous marriage fraudster. Yeah, he looks like a fuckboy, so. The targeted woman who had boyfriends. He'd seduce them by feeding them lies about their men being cheaters. Outraged boyfriends would meet face first with his fists. Then he'd use wile and guile to get money and favors from the women who believed he was going to marry them. All was going well until he picked a Yakuza sweetheart. Ginger Chapman. I thought I ate a loss to him on the Abyss one, where you can get knocked into the pit, but suspected of committing serial murders in Japan, but never officially charged, as the crimes would not be approved with the bodies eaten. Not even a speck of blood could be found. He made sure to quickly do the dishes after each meal. I can respect that. doing the dishes. The victims' families had no doubt as to his guilt, however, and saw to it that this criminal was taken off the streets for good. Doesn't explain the cross-face scar, but okay. The Count de Sade. Well known in the world of S&M, his sadistic tendencies only grew stronger as he aged. His need for ever stronger stimulation eventually led to presumably accidental deaths of his masochistic partners. He got off with a suspended sentence, but the aggrieved families of his victims pulled some strings to banish him to the bed of sticks. Dogen Yanai. This guy's annoying as shit to fight. Talented street fighter, he used to lead a motorcycle gang, but his underlings soon had enough of his explosive character and left. Yanai hoped to be scouted by the Yakuza and grew increasingly angry when they continued to ignore him. When his one-man raids crushed several local Yakuza families, they arranged to have him sent to the bed of sticks. This is the sumo guy, Hoten Moribe. His career path started in the world of sumo, but took him to national politics. Certain politicians made quite a lot of money through his match fixing, but his luck ran out when the media found out about his shady dealings. He faked his own death and disappeared, but now here he is, making a new life for himself in the bed of sticks. Doyle Ogasawara, yeah, he was the detective writer. This crime writer came close to winning a major literary award for his mystery novels and made several appearances on TV. Then one day, someone wrote anonymously to local newspapers that he'd been testing out his fictional ideas for the perfect crime in reality. The day after the story was published, Doyle mysteriously vanished. I mean, he was just writing them, but okay. Let's see, the implication was that Doyle was doing the murders to test them out. Red Lip Yamamoto, I don't think we saw him on stream either. But yeah. Clown guy, he has a large weapon. I forget if it's a hammer or something else, but buffoon with plenty of inherited money and murderous tendencies. Every now and then he'd kidnap someone and bring them back to his mansion where he'd kill them at his leisure, paying off the police so they'd ask no questions. Finally, Police for Justice reached one of the patrons of the bed of sticks. Kinda doesn't even address the clown issue. Kazuya Chidori, normally quite harmless Yakuza who turns into a sly and bloodthirsty murderer after a few drinks. His split personality was exploited by his family, who'd get him drunk and send him off to do dirty work. The police were confused when they brought in the sober Chidori for questioning, but when legal issues are a problem, the bed of sticks is the answer. Just his look and his split personality. Oh, I forgot to check out, what is it? Nippon Marathon 2 had an update recently, and I forgot to roll that into Wednesday's show. Oh, well, whatever. But he reminds me of Genbei. Jinbei? Zenbei, that's it. Sorry. Okay, Master Juzo. Oh, that is his chef's outfit, yeah. Officially a cook, but also an organ dealer behind the scenes. To conceal evidence, he'd cook all the parts he couldn't sell and serve them to the restaurant customers, until he discovered a hunger for human flesh, and this lust became his primary motivation instead. He didn't kill anyone, but the Yakuza had enough of him gobbling up all the merchandise and gave him a one-way ticket to the bed of sticks. Dr. Kirito? Son of the director of a large hospital, he made a pastime of slipping deadly drugs into the IV drips of random patients. He was confident no one would ever prove his guilt, but among the families of his victims was a bed of sticks patron who knew of another way to bring the killer doctor to justice. Somebody, Tsuji, this guy is annoying to fight too sometimes. Murdered all 20 inhabitants of a small village, 15... Yeah, he has a sword. I'm not the best. And his technique with it's pretty decent. Murdered all 20 inhabitants of a small village 15 years ago. There were no witnesses or even circumstantial evidence, so it was not possible for the prosecutor to bring charges against him before the statute of limitations. Certain he was off the hook, Tsuji confessed it all to the police detective in charge, who made sure he'd never walk free again. Not the brightest. Alright, Agent Asagiri. Asagiri claims to have been issued a license to kill. He freely admits to being involved in several high-profile murders, but does not consider it a crime. As for the secret government agencies, they deny that any such license has been granted to him, or that they even exist. It's easy to see why he ended up here. Dead Puncher. Before he landed here, he was a professional fighter who had not been defeated even once in 80 matches. All of his opponents died in the ring, beaten to death by this murderous madman who reveled in being able to kill... Sorry, I was reading this. It does say Tomo. I wasn't sure if I'd misread it last time. All of his opponents died in the ring, beaten to death by this murderous madman who reveled in being able to kill with impunity. One day, he got on the bad side of the local mafia, who decided his place was in the bed of sticks. Now, we've only seen a few of these on stream, but while his GJ, which I think is a play on G.I. Joe, but while his real name is unknown, he is said to be Japanese. He always detested humans and figured that soldiering was the job for him. Not only did he get to kill people with impunity, but he got a salary for it. So it's Graham Plattner. He fought with armies all over the world as a mercenary, joining in any conflict. But when he came to Japan, his father, deeply ashamed of his doing, handed him over to the bed of sticks. No Katsuragi. Terrorists conspiring with a certain foreign country against Japan. He was captured when seeking asylum in return for top-secret intelligence. The Public Security Intelligence Agency had to first ascertain what information he had stolen, so they sent him to the bed of sticks with a promise of return to normal custody when he reveals his sources. He's still not willing to talk. So he's the prisoner. From The Prisoner. This guy's a pain in the ass. Invisible Hanzo, an American assassin relying on ninja skills. Many considered him a joke at first, but he gradually built his reputation in the criminal world as a capable, precise killer. He came to the bed of sticks, driven by curiosity about Japan, the country where his fighting style originated. Ella Boss, a young Egyptian who built a fortune selling smuggled weapons to nations at war. He supplied both sides of any conflict, betraying his clients' secrets for money. His clients caught on to his double dealings and shipped him off to a place he could not be expected to ever return from. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see the bear on stream. There's a chance. I think he might be in the Hangman one. A huge bear captured near the... his just demon bear. Huge bear captured near the Arctic about 10 years ago. So, presumably a grizzly. Multiple tests have shown that this bear possesses extraordinary strength, speed, and intelligence rivaling that of human. Well, actually, I don't know what the Russian bear species spread is, so it could be from Northern Europe, Northern Asia. Honestly, for here, it would make more sense to be from Northern Asia. But anyway, multiple tests have shown that this bear possesses extraordinary strength, speed, and intelligence rivaling that of the humans. It's not that fast. As research team members kept getting eaten, and the cost of keeping this ever-hungry animal fed were simply too high, it was eventually donated to the bed of sticks, where it could feed to its heart's content. Yeah, really, you just gotta run around when it's lining up for a dash, and if it rears up on its back legs, get the hell out of there. Vengeful Otake. Otake used to offer his services to the victims of heinous crimes and their families to exact revenge for the wrongs committed against them. He thought he was doing the right thing until he killed a target and was then hired by the family to take revenge for his death. After that eye-opener, he came willingly to the bed of sticks to atone. Oro Valeno. Professional who would have no qualms about killing even his lover, should someone pay him enough to do it. His tactic was to bring a girlfriend with him and approach the target, pretending to focus solely on his companion. Then he'd swiftly make the kill and silence the girl forever, too. It seems like a lot of extra work. But one day, the girl he used as a distraction proved to be an influential mafia boss's mistress. Old Man Jing, also kind of annoying. Chinese assassin known to select the cruelest possible methods in eliminating his targets. Rather than just do his job, he went the extra length to torture victims until they begged to be killed. Ended up in the bed of sticks when even his boss started feeling unsafe with him around. Fair enough. Iwao Tobiyama, prison escape artist, nicknamed Birdman. Probably nicknamed for the Birdman of Alcatraz, but I feel like he's probably modeled off of Bronson, the guy in the English prisons who just loves fighting too much to get his sentence shortened at all. He just keeps adding more time because he keeps beating the shit out of dudes. Tobiyama has possibly the highest number of successful prison breaks on his record. Prison escapes are something of a hobby for him, so he commits crimes just to get in. When a prison warden committed suicide, unable to bear the ridicule after yet another escape, his peers arranged to have Tobiyama sent to the bed of sticks. Fabio Garcia, hailing from a South American nation infamous for its political instability, Fabio was feared even among the crime bosses there, who said that one whisper was all he needed to get anyone put to death. He left the country when the government mobilized the army in a fierce battle against organized crime. This place just is another safe house to him. And then Tenkensai Nijo, An infamous brawler skilled in karate, he worked in the criminal underworld as a mercenary and executioner, terminating the lives of countless Yakuza. Although he was said to have died in a one-on-one fight with a certain individual, here he is now, ready to reclaim his crown. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and beat the Hangman Romp.
First match.
Oh. Nope. Wasn't expecting this shot of the stun effect there. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, fuck. I really got fucked with that positioning, but we're doing better than we were against Ninja Douchebag when I played this earlier. God, fuck. Alright. So we beat Good Job.
Next match.
Okay, this is the guy that... I think this is the guy supposed to be the guy that trained up Majima. Even if we don't beat him, I can at least get him on the opponent list and we can read his description. Oop. Although it looks like he's shaved if it is him. Or this could be one of the two guys I didn't... he does kind of fight like him, though, is the thing. Okay. What the fuck happened there? Like, I got caught up on where it spawned. Alright. We might actually pull this off. If I can do it once, that'd be great. Didn't want to get that close to it, but... Okay. Oof. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I keep forgetting to throw because I've played so many rounds in the endless route where the throws are disabled. think he would break out of that. I was hammering pretty quick. Alright, he's breaking out of that a little quicker, so the throws aren't going to be the way here. Oof. Come on, man. Ugh. Falling apart. Fuck this guy. Usually he's not that, well, he's nasty. He ain't this nasty. Fuck that. It's over. Oh well. At least we got, I think, a new guy on our list. And a decent profit, even for getting our ass beat, so. I do have to, like, make a shitload of cash, though. No, wasn't new. Oh, I didn't realize there was a tier down. Fuck it. Well, we're gonna go eat and fuck this chapter. I'm done here. Presumably it'll let me back later post-game. Whenever we can start using the phone to switch characters. But I feel like moving the plot forward because, again, I do not want to talk about how long it took to get to that point. Ooh, sorry. Also, by the time we come back, by the time I come back, I can probably beef things up a little more upgrade-wise. Enjoy some salty crab. Then we'll run back to the video store. You know, I'm pretty sure Majima's and Kiryu's opponent lists are separate and rankings are separate, but I think it is the same list of opponents for each. So, and again, we've done everything I needed to do for achievements or completion points, so if I don't get back to it, I'm not going to cry about it, you know? Oh, we gotta intervene. Sometimes you just gotta throw a guy at another guy. Couldn't remember how far down the street the video store was. Cal. Let's ride. Okay. So it's plot time.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで。
大丈夫だ。準備はできてる。
そうか。ほな入り。来たな桐生。
ああ。それから電話があったんだな。
そういうこと。牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の。
Did we get to fight through the other side of it or what?
椿園の弁天屋。
ああ。そこの座敷でこれから世良と会う。周りに異常がなければ その場で牧村誠を渡される。
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
No time to waste.
中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたこと世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家で？
ああ、それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後
I don't think that's how that shook out,
彼
but
女の
okay.
目が見えなくなった。そんな不幸続きの中、相続することになった一坪10億。神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死ぬってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェック。
So if there's any ass kicking to do, we're doing it. That's basically what it comes down
弁
to.
天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹線だ。
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
Good thinking.
ああ、
なあ桐生君、お前はこの時のために橘不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。
Yeah, we're gonna be kicking some ass.
何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一坪さえ手に入りゃ風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
I might switch back to Beast for this because it's got the best crowd control. All you need is XXXY. Oh, what? Kiryu doesn't get to get propositioned on the way in?
ここが椿園。
あんまりキョロキョロすんな。
I love those street lamps, though.
俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
分かってる。また後でな。
Did they leave before Majima and, what's his foot showed up? It's so weird. Or is Oda gonna get got while he's waiting?
橘不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
橘不動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。それにお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。こちらが牧村さんだ。
橘不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう
They
一
were
人
treating her okay, at
小田
least.
というものと私でカムロ町までご一緒します。
護衛ってことですよね。
ええ、
私は祖父が死んだことも今まで知らなかったんです。祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて。
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。お金なんてどうでもいいです。早くその土地を手放させて 願い。
わかりました。
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。
Yeah, presumably the name Tachibana doesn't ring any bells with her because he assumed it after his earlier gang days, and I'm gonna guess after he pulled all this shit with her, so. But I am worried if she hears his voice, it's not gonna go well. Oh, she recognizes his voice. That's even worse. Yeah, because they were banging together the entire time. At least he doesn't seem to recognize her, which is alright. Fuck. One of those few instances where I'm not glad to be proven right.
Yeah.
Nobody buckled up. I guess it is the 80s.
桐生の同僚で踊っています。あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
Maybe he's a little more recognizing than he thought, or than he's letting on. Recognizant, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。
Don't look directly at it.
スピード上げてきた。
No shit. Hi. Oh wow, he came to do it personally. I kind of respect that.
くそ気づかれてた。おい飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの？
I mean, I guess his driver's foot's still a dead weight on the accelerator, so. Give you something to shoot. There we go. But we're not going to kill anybody. I'm going to tell me what to prioritize. Okay, it is Y to shoot. Y or X to shoot. Fantastic. Heat eye. Okay. Slows down the action. Okay, hope. Hold A to reload. Got it. Hope. No, not really. Okay, and auto reloads if you're really desperate. That's cool. So let the meter reload for a bit. Oh, shit. Asshole. Fuck this guy. This is annoying. That bit. That's like almost guaranteed damage. How was that not a headshot? Fuck him. Oh, I gotta shoot some rockets. Shit. This might take a few attempts because this is a pain in the dick. Fuck off. Why even like bother putting the targeting ring around that? Ugh. Maybe it refills the health in phases. Okay. Wait, Kiryu's never killed anyone. Fuck. Volatiles need to reload. Oh. Alright. Machine gunners are down. Oh. All the times? Okay, that was a little close for comfort. Nope. Okay, I do love the pilot coming up with the handgun trying to make that work. I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy, but okay. Oof. Better be. I don't want to do that again. That's gonna be a bitch on Legendary if I go for the final achievement. I don't know when he moved that dude's body, but okay. I was paying attention. Oh, sorry, buddy. He couldn't have known. Bummer.
しばらくここに隠れる。渋沢はどっから俺らのこと気づいてたんだ。
落ち着け小田。彼女が不安がある。
うぜえ、それがなんだ。
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
何や。
Oda, you are losing points real fast.
下の様子を見てくる。
Don't come back. You might not, honestly, the way things are going.
悪かった。あんた、怪我してないか？痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ。
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
No.
小田。
動くな桐生。
So he did know.
動くなっつってん
At least he figured it out.
何してんだお前。
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Oh, like bullets have stopped me before. Hell yeah! I thought you were just gonna jab him in the foot with it. That's fucking badass.
大丈夫か、牧村さん。その杖は
世良さんから
Oh.
万一のご信用にって。でも橘不動産の人に使うことになるの。
Sid, are you alright? I'm kind of hoping you're less dead than you seem to be at the end of the last chapter.
橘の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
What he said.
桐生さん、その人の左腕入れ墨が入ってませんか？コウモリの。
So they probably both. If he does, then they both do. Since they're the sworn brothers, yeah.
入っている。コウモリの入れ墨。
So the question is, which one sold her into all that shit?
その人の声聞いた時に、もしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
私は2年前、その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何？どういうことだ？
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか？立花と彼女を合わせられねえってのは何だ？意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ？一から説明しろ。
That is gonna be very chatty about it. Okay.
分かったよ。話す。この入れ墨は
Okay, so they all have one.
俺が
So
頭
Tachibana might not have been the one.
メンバーの証だ。俺が
But clearly she recognized his voice, so he was definitely involved.
こうしてきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女も
Okay. So he's the motherfucker.
たまそのうちの一
I
人。
mean, I doubt Tachibana's much cleaner, but
それが立花とどう関わってる？
俺が立花さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。
okay, but
俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに
what would her meeting him do?
片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は立花さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は立花さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日している場面だった。その子の姿
Wait,
で
what?
すぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん
Wait.
信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, that's not ideal.
牧村誠が立花の妹。
本当なんですか、その話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。取り返しがつかなかった。いくら過去のことでも立花さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ なら俺がやれることは2つに1つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう1つ。
I feel like he would have found out and been just as pissed, so really...
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が疑われることはね。
I'm just gonna snooze the ads real quick. Let me burn 2 just in case. This one's really long, but... Okay.
けどそれももう終わりだ。
My watch will be done in the next minute.
ここから上に上がれるぞ。
Well,
渋沢組だ。
くそ。
小田さん、立てますか？
はあ、
is she forgiving him?
早く逃げないと。
あんた
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。たく
Or she just played the card she's been dealt. Either way.
桐生、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを押し止めする。
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ知るなら立花さんの役に立って。
Yeah, she probably hit arterial or near to it, so...
小田。
And even if she didn't, they're gonna kill him anyway.
あの人に俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は本当に立花さんが好きだったって。
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
かもな。
This is just the amount of pregnant pause. I love it.
頼む。今は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ、桐生。
おい、あそこだ。
Well, I got this.
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
女渡せやき。
Honestly, I might pause at the start of the fight to run the break, and then we'll, Alright. Yeah, we'll run the ad break, and then when we get back, asses will be kicked. Oh, I didn't realize they were going for her. Shit. This is going to be a QT, right? Or not? Did we finally learn how to use Tonfa by accident? Probably not. Or twin sticks.
大丈夫か。来い、捕まってろ。
Easy enough. I thought we were done with him. I don't know why I did. They're not gonna let the guy with the saw go down that easily.
それ待っててくれ。
桐生さん。
覚悟はいいな。
Okay, yeah, definitely sticking with Beast for crowd control going forward. Also, I think with how I buffed him, like, I think he's more bullet resistant in Beast form too. Okay, that went well. I mean, as well as could be expected, really. I'm surprised he only seems to have 3 bullets in him. Well, it's probably about to be 4.
渋沢さん、女どこだ。
He knows who Shibusawa is. That's interesting.
わかりませんよ。もう立花を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。
Oh, he was how they tracked us.
なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。あんたらがセラに先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのに、もっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった。鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。
There we go.
まあ下手打ったのはお前もだ。
So I don't know who the fuck is playing who at this point. Everything's a mess. At least in the middle of the stack. Of course we end up at a love hotel. I expected giant severed pinky to be in the corner.
何もしねえから安心してくれ。目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
Also, I own like 17 of these.
兄は
Although I don't think we're back in
どんな人ですか。
Kamurocho.
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れてめったに感情を出さない。
そう。
And now that I know
私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違うみたい。
who Tachibana is, and I know enough about the ending that I know where he's about to end up, but
10年前
oh well.
私は10歳で兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて日本に大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
そっか。だからあんたは蒼天堀にいたのか。立花を探すために。
2年前東京から家出して蒼天堀で私中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小高。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。
So he didn't at the time. Oh, fucking just a matter of timing.
あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。
Fuck that guy.
本当バカみたい。
Oh, they said it a second time.
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館 で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。
You're brave enough to go out, though, so
兄は
kudos for that. You shouldn't have to
自
deal
分
with
の身を
that,
守る
but
ためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。
え？
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも一人は殺されて一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。
Majima is unkillable. Don't worry about it.
ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いているとこの先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。
I genuinely appreciate that they don't have him like going in for the hug or whatever. He's like the typical trope. He's just being real about it.
自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
Bruh. That's a good bruh. Bruh, appreciative. Dropping some bars, as it were.
私カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
It's not exactly what's left to turn back to is all that great at this point, so might as well. $21 97-key grand pianos. I'm not sure what I want to end on this week, because like with Kiryu we could presumably do the CeeLo and yeah, all the gambling stuff for the grind, whereas with Majima I can grind for more item recipes through the equipment search and stuff, because there's completion points for both.
おい、いるか。
Just gonna have Relelo here.
おお、なんだ桐生さん、あんたまだ生きてたな。
It's only been a couple days.
お
Oh, I think it's just been overnight, honestly.
おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど、あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間かくまってくれ。
しょうがねえな。
本当にむさ苦しいところですが、特に匂いとか。
大丈夫です。すみません。
いや、謝ることはないけどさ。なあ桐生さん、やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん？
ああ、ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの間彼女を頼む。
Uh-oh.
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて彼女の方がだ。安全か分からないうちはアジア街にも連れて行けねえ。
堂島組に狙われてるって、この子がなんで？
あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。分かったよ、引き受けた。
My worry is someone less indebted might get the word out, so... Anyway, I'm pretty sure Tachibana's fucked. Either the Dojima family broke the tentative truce, or, he got sold out in some capacity. Yeah, since we started this week with Kiryu, we'll try to end with Majima, and then between the next two sessions, I can wait. Oh, that's right. We could probably invest some more. I have too much money, I think. If not, we can go beat up a Mr. Shakedowns or two. Wait, this place doesn't serve caviar with meals? Huh, well that's different. Never mind that. Welcome to the investment fund. How can we help you today? I'm doing it now. Maybe this is what it's like for rich folks. Nothing wrong with that. So you ready to invest $1 billion yen into the fund? That's probably 10 for the last one. We do have to go pick up our money from the thing, but... Oh, you've already earned quite a bit of money already. Kiryu-kun? I have. Ha, fascinating, isn't it? That's just how the world of finance works. They're just making it up. I was hoping to receive, but okay. Alright, let me get back up to a tenner. We'll go manage our business, and I'll probably pop 2 or 3 shakedowns. I think I still have the equipment to get the better payout for that, right? Sorry. I don't think I have anything I can get from the, Gotta take my free Torrenter. Okay, yeah, it's south of the theater square. been a minute since we were back here. I'm sorry. Also have a bunch of extra items I could probably sell off too. Like the dragon and tiger. Yep, you're good. All right. Okay, we'll head to the Dragon and Tiger. I'll see what I can sell off items for. And hopefully we can get it within 2 or 3 Mr. Shakedowns. I did some more upgrading I didn't really need to over the course of the week, and that probably didn't help. Alright, Shakedowns is on that side of town, and we can only go in the north end of Little Asia, which gives me the impression that we're probably going to have to fight our way through a lot of it. If anything, we should do shakedowns before I go to the Dragon and Tiger. Because A, that means I can get a weapons refill, and B, going inside and back out again is going to respawn him, presumably. Alright, he's in the back row. Good. Okay, we've seen this exchange several times. Let's go. One more will do it. I can risk it. Also, now it makes a little more sense that, like, where the one, presumably Chinese guy was waiting for me out in front of there, out in front of the end of this alley, since we're right next to Little Asia. Right, Dragon and Tiger. Basically, I won a whole bunch of pipes in the arena. Alright, we're not selling any zap guns. Two, three, four, 5, 6. I told you we got a lot of pipes. 7. One ball buster. One super spicy. Yeah, since he can't craft, keeping extras, there's no point. With Kiryu, or with Majima there is, because some of the items serve as the basis for better items. I know I can send them over, but... Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, yeah, because we had 9 before. Yeah, this is fine. Couple in storage. Steel knuckles. I don't even know if I can use the spiked Tycho sticks. Worst comes to worst, if I oversell, I can always buy some back later. Pay in the millions, but empty a little space, why not? Keep the sacrifice stones because those are one-time use. Alright, hope. Might as well reload. The lineup is probably all stuff I got in the arena, so... Again, we haven't been back to Majima to get any more recipes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Cows are almost done too. Okay. Oh, and our boy's right here. Fantastic. Well, our other boy, since they rotate between the two. Hello, my friend.
Baga.
I hope Egashira does make it to space one day. Though perhaps through moderately more legitimate means. I didn't mean to get that close. Got it in one gun. Not bad. Alright, we'll head back towards the offices. Hopefully all our payouts will be ready by then. But I feel like one office visit and maybe one more Mr. Shakedowns, and we should be able to run back to our investor friend. And then we'll move on with the plot. So not a night completely without asides, but I'd say we're pretty solid. Oh, one more street. Sorry. Please be done. Yes. So close. Alright, you guys are good. Both you need to get swapped.
頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I might be able to clear that with the plates we have, actually. Head to the pawn shop. So I know we have at least one diamond. What if we run into him on the run back? You know, I might as well sell those now, since otherwise they're just taking up space. But there was another crossover before that, sorry. Either way, it dumps us right into the alley I need to be in, so. You go past all the food. 63 pocket tissues. I have a problem. Doop 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 doop. Can't remember if I got the Marlin sushi yet, so. think we're good. All right. Back to our back to the investment guy. And if we hit Mr. Shakedown's on the way, that's fine by me. Might even shoot for him just to have a little extra cash in pocket on the way. But then we'll check on Tachibana, who I think is probably in deep shit if he's not calling me. Like I said. Oh, I had a rich guy. I'll beat up a rich guy. I'm not used to them being armed. I'm not gonna complain about 12 mil though. Alrighty. Chair over a bit. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Hee That works. Okay. Where are we going? Up north. Oh, since we ran a fight, he relocated. Okay. We'll attempt the investment first, and then if he's still not budging, I'll get Mr. Shakedowns on the way back. I just gotta remember to keep 10 mil in or 10 bill in pocket.
What a shabby recently and forgot to bring my passport. What a disaster. We've heard this one before too.
Oh well. At least that confirms we have the money for it. I just have to basically hang on to it until the time comes. Okay, well, plot it is then. Right.
立花に会いに来た。電話が通じねえんだ。ここを通してくれ。
分かってる。止めに来たわけじゃない。あんたを迎えに行くよう陳さんから言われた。
Oh. Okay.
陳さん。ここの顔役か。
Little unusual, but okay.
ついてきな。
立花は無事なのか。
来ればわかるよ。
That's gonna be a no.
立花。
前に比べて体が弱ってるね。
I'm not gonna lie, the bat and switch with the tattoo, yes, that was intentional. Was a pretty good one. Like, show it on Tachibana first and then zoom out before the odor reveal.
取れなくてすみませんでした。桐生さん。もう大丈夫です。
I don't know about that.
それじゃごゆっくり。
立花。牧村誠はカムロ町に来てる。西公園のホームレスにかくまってもらってんだ。彼女は 兄貴が迎えに来るのを待っている。
Bro, what?
小田さんから聞いたんですね。彼女が私の妹だと。お詫びします。あなたには全て片付いてから打ち明けるつもりでした。
Are we gonna tell
小田
them?
さんにもそう言っといたんですが。
立花、
はい。
小田は誠を殺そうとした。
どういうことですか？
Are we gonna give him the whole history, or? I feel like it's a lot.
大阪を出たきり、小田とは連絡が取れていない。
Okay.
おそらく小田さんはもう生きてはいないでしょう。
かもな。
全ては私のせいです。
That's some good voice acting.
10
The
年前
tremble in there? That's so good.
私は己の運命と戦わずただ逃げました。そのせいで母と妹は人生を狂わされたんです。今小田さんをも巻き込んで。
立花、
日本人の血を引く私は中国でリーベンクイツと呼ばれていました。その表現は日本人への憎しみが込められたものです。私は周囲の人々に常に怯え、やがて中国から逃げ出したんです。母と妹を見捨てて。その後中国で日本人と蔑まれた私は今度は日本で中国人と呼ばれました。蒼天堀に来てからは生きること、そして自分の身を守ることに必死でした。一度黒の世界に足を踏み入れた者は周りを喰らいのし上がり続けることでしか生き残れません。少しでも弱みを見せれば
I'm not sure how direct a translation
周
the
りに食われる
ladder built from bones was there, but it read really well, so I'll take it.
日々の善悪を振り返る気も失せた。そんな頃でした。母と妹が日本を、このカムロ町にいると知ったのは、私は彼女たちを探すため蒼天堀を出ると持てる力を使ってカムロ町に情報の根を張りました。探してどうするつもりかは決めていませんでした。
But presumably by that point,
私
his
が
mother was already dead, and
そのせいで彼女たちが
Oda had kind of fucked over his sister.
知らずに
I say kinda, like it was a light issue. No.
でも分かったのは一足違いで妹がカムロ町から姿を消していたこと。母も祖父もすでに亡くなっていたという事実でした。それともう一つ、妹に相続権のあるたった一坪の土地がやがてカムロ町再開発計画にとって致命的な障害になり得るということです。
So I guess of the players going for it, did this guy I hate the least now
か
again?
らの一坪。
ええ、堂島組は再開発計画をめぐって莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画通り全てがうまくいけばその金は何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。しかし殻の一粒が原因となる。
Conspicuously bit of darker dirt in the middle of all that. Interesting.
妹はヤクザたちの争奪戦に巻き込まれる。
ああ、今その通りのことが起きている。
だから私はそのことに気づいた時点で堂島組の若頭だった風間さんに交渉を申し入れたんです。妹を守るために。
おやっさんを交渉相手に選んだのはなんでだ？
風間さんが堂島宗平に今以上の力を持たれることを恐れていたからです。
Fair enough.
何？
堂島宗平の力はすでに自分の器の許容範囲を大きく超えていました。小物が大きすぎる力を持った時の暴走を風間さんは恐れました。
Historically has never been a problem.
堂島宗平が
Small men drunk on large amounts of power.
それを手土産に東上界本家若頭の座につくでしょう。そしてゆくゆくは東上界の三代目です。そうなればもはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる。風間さんは私の持つカムロ町の情報網をもとに不動産会社を作るよう言いました。堂島組よりも早く殻の一粒を手にして妹を守れるように。そしてそれをできるだけの力を手にするようにと。
それじゃ橘不動産はおやっさんの指示で作ったのか？
橘不動産の誕生、そして殻の一坪にまつわるこれまでの出来事は全て風間慎太郎という天才が描いたシナリオの上で起こったものだということです。私は妹に会うため、風間さんは裏から東上会という組織をコントロールするため互いに手を取り合ったというのがあなたと私が今ここにいる理由です。ただ妹は家族を捨てた私を恨んでいるかもしれません。数日前セさんから妹は目が見えないと知らされた時、私は兄と名乗らない方がいいと思いました。
今はそう思っていないってことか？
ええ。あなたが私に聞かせてくれた牧村誠という女性はやはり私が記憶する妹でした。
Well, even if she can't see it, at least let her hear you one more time, bro.
にいた理由も私を探すためだった。ずっとこんな私を探してくれていたんです。
橘。
Here we get tears out of him. I didn't know if it was gonna be for Oda or for her, but we got there.
シャオチャオに会いたいです。今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえています。
Say shit like that in a plot like this, that's a great way to get yourself killed.
ありません。
Hang on for this long.
もうすぐ会える。彼女はあんたを恨んだ。
Or a week from retirement.
だが今もあんたの助けが必要だ。
Guess what? Fucking called that.
ここにいるのがバレたんだ。
なんだと？
なんでこんな時に。
立てるか橘。
はい。
いたぞ橘だ。
お前らの狙いは橘なのか？
てめえもいたのかキル。いい加減死んどけ。
Nah. Alright. There's the 4-guy rush. I was hoping to do it on stream at least once. That's all you sent? There's probably more rolling around, but it would appear they were the only ones for now. They know you've been hiding here, or will be coming. Indeed, we should leave through the back. It is this way. Clearly.
西公園に急ぎましょう。
誠のところへか。
堂島組が殻の一坪を狙う限り、妹はどこにいても危険です。それより早く土地を手放す手続きを取らせた方が。
どうした？
誰かに見られています。
Yeah, maybe you should have checked for that before you said anything.
桐生さん。
That's annoying. I feel like some of that was a little unnecessary, buddy, but okay. That's inconvenient.
名前はラオグエイ。ラオグエイ。殻の一坪の殺しは一見荒い仕事に見えて、警察の目を疑いなくあなたに向けさせるためのプロの仕事です。ラオグエイならそれができます。なんだと。
You didn't think of this any time before now.
堂島組と繋がってるとすると、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた張本人も狩るでしょう。
烈火烧着，给我出来！我收到的命令，并没有要求我杀你。
なんて言ってる？
That's why I didn't fire on him. Okay.
私を生け捕ることです。
He's gonna give himself up for Kiryu and then.
今の私たちではラオグエを相手に逃げることも戦うこともできません。ですがあなた一人だけなら逃げられます。妹、頼みます。
Is he gonna go along or is he gonna pull some shit? He's probably gonna pull some shit. And it's not gonna go well for him. But.
只要你不乱动，我就不会死在你眼前。
那个男人跟我的契约没关系，所以我没兴趣。
くそ。
「
One's gotta wonder if that was a lie, but... Thankfully, we passed out near a medical center, so maybe we'll get treated. Okay, looks like we will. The question is, did he overhear the talk about the park? Or are they going to try and beat it out of him? Out of Tachibana, I mean.
Shin-san.
立花さんが堂島組に連れ去られたから3時間というところだ。
Thanks, buddy.
今、アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。渋沢という堂島組の幹部がここで立花さんが投石を受けていたことを知っていた。織田が情報を漏らしていたらしい。
Oh, so that's a different location.
今まで立花のことを泳がせていたってことか。
織田は渋沢の犬だった。立花さんに牧村誠を探させて横取りするつもりだったのだろう。私が渋沢という男ならそうする。
くっそ。それより立花の居所は本当にわかるのか。
約束はできんが手は尽くしている。私はあの子を後継者にとさえ考えていた。本心から助けてやりたいと思っている。
I get the feeling he's not going to need to worry about that.
ところで、あなたは知っているかな。空の一粒は立花さんと牧村誠の祖父牧村源三という男が持っていた土地の一部だった。彼は戦後になって土地を手放さざるを得なかったらしい。だが記録によれば一度に4人の買い手と交渉してわざわざ土地をバラバラに分割して売っている。
I'm guessing Little Asia might be part of his?
意図的に一坪だけ自分の手元に残るようにするためだろう。
どういうことだ。
この時牧村源三には中国で生き別れた娘がいた。立花さんの母親にあたる人だ。牧村は彼女がもし自分を日本まで探しに来た時、そのたった一坪の土地が再会の名人。
I'm going to guess if she looked up property ownership records, yeah, that would work.
これは私の想像に皮肉なものだ。こう思う親の気持ちが今ヤクザの争奪戦に巻き込まれて立花さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが悪いのは一坪の土地を残した牧村じゃない。あなたたちヤクザだ。違うかね。
Last I checked, I'm not a Yakuza right now, but yeah.
今頃堂島組は立花さんを拷問にかけているはずだ。
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
誠を捕らえるために。しかしだからといって我々が堂島組に直接手を出せばアジア外はもはや東上界から存在を許されない。
場所さえ分かれば俺が行く。俺が必ず立花を救い出す。
そのためにあなたを手当てした。どれだけ傷が痛もうがあなたにやって。
Not like Kiryu's gonna say no. He's got more ass to kick. And 7 or 8 more games to be in.
では立花さんが見つかったら連絡する。それまでは彼の妹についててやりなさい。
The other thing is, do they have someone more quietly tailing me too? Might as well save after all that. I'll probably run the ad break before we go into the park. There's the gap, okay. Still a little early, but it'll even out with running the other one a little late. And, yeah. Well, they don't cutscene me right away, and it's just for the transition. Oh, what the fuck?
堂島組か。
探したぜ。お前もいい加減目障りだって上からのお達しでな。見つけ次第始末しろとさ。
Talking a lot for a guy who's gonna kill me on sight.
たくよ。いつまでしぶとく生きてやがんだお前。今どんな気分だ？立花にそそのかされて堂島に喧嘩売った挙句はしご外されてよ。
When can I put that motorcycle through this guy's face? Let's go.
なあ、そうだろ？錦山。
Bruh?
もうてめえの味方はどこにもいねえ。これでしまいにしようや。
Clearly they sent Nishiki just to fuck with me, but...
桐生。立花は今、久世の兄貴が拷問してる。もう殻の一粒が堂島組の手に落ちんのは時間の問題だ。
This random woman just walking right through it.
望みはあんのか。立花は今どこだ。俺ら下っ端には知らされてない。もし知ってても教えられね
え。よう面白くなってきたね。よし、俺らが見届け人になってやる。てめえら二人ここでどっちかし。
Oh, so I just gotta beat up. They're gonna make Nishiki do it.
お前の手柄にしてやるぞ、錦山。兄弟ぶっ殺してのし上がってみろや。
極道ってな、どいつもこいつもバカばっかだ。
てめえ俺のこと言ってんのか？どういうつもりだこの野郎。
殻の一粒はじき堂島の手に落ちるとなりゃ、風間のおやっさんもしまいだ。俺がそんなのを黙って見てると思うか。相手がだ。
Oh, our boys been working. They at least working quietly from the inside.
違うか。桐生。
Tag team back again. Come on, party people, and let's begin.
自分が何してんのか分かってんのか。言ったはずだ。今俺に手を貸せばお前は。うるせえ。俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。おめえがいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らしゃしねえ。錦、覚悟しろよ。俺は一生おめえにつきまとってやる。
Don't say shit like that with what's been going on so far either, buddy.
そこまで腹くくられたんじゃもう何も言えねえな。
Hell yeah. You don't gotta, but you're gonna. Oh, bandage is already off. That was quick.
暴れてやろうぜ兄弟。行くぞ。
Alright. And once again, we're going to start, or pause right before party time for break time. But you got the beefcake. We'll be right back after these ads. Let's try who I was. Problems get solved.
Honと負ける気がしねえよ。お前と一緒なら。
Yowie!
私のセリフだ。兄弟。錦。
No. Let's dress in front of each other.
のホームレス街に行く。ん？牧村誠をそこにかくまっている。
I feel like you might have wanted to hold that one back, but
俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。
just in case.
よし、わかった。さあ行くか。
俺をちょっと
おいおい、面倒だな。やっちまうか。
家族に仕送りできるね。
何すんだよ。
Always a Turner.
仕送りできるね。
どうしな。まだ追ってき。おい、桐生。
What? I didn't go that far. Gotta get some treats.
どうした？
Sure to lose my candy.
なあ、桐生。今までよく生き延びたよ。まったく大したもんだ。
運が良かっただけだ。俺一人の力じゃね
よく生きててくれたな、兄弟。
まだ終わっちゃいない。それに今は早く橘を取り戻さねえと。
ああ、分かってる。俺にできることがあれば何でも言ってくれ。
It's also just as likely that they sent Tachibana in or not Tachibana. That they sent Nishikiyama in knowing he would side with me so they could follow him here or wherever I was going and, you know.
桐生さん、あれ、もう一人。
I feel like shit's not ideal no matter what.
もしかしてお兄ちゃん？
お兄ちゃんって。
わかった。二人とも状況を説明させてくれ。
Welcome to Oni-chan chat.
少し長い話になるかな。
I was gonna say they're probably gonna fade in, fade out. Fade out, fade in. Other direction.
兄が東島組にさらわれた。そんな。
兄って橘？え？この子殻の一粒の持ち主だろう。その二人が兄弟ってどうなってんだ？
いっぺんに聞くな。とにかく今は橘を取り戻すことだ。
なんで やっと会えると思ったのに。
立花をさらったのは堂島組の渋沢の指図だ。
渋沢？
大阪で俺たちを襲ってきたやつだ。
Dickhead in the car, yeah.
若頭補佐の一人。
Stylish dickhead in the car, but still dickhead in a car.
堂島組を動かしているってことらしい。
堂島組は兄じゃなく私の居場所を探してるんですよね。
すまない。俺があいつを守ってやれなかった。
Can make this right.
でも必ず連れ戻す。俺が命に変えても。
You did not, however, specify whether you were going to bring him back dead or alive, and that's a concern.
電話してくる。
俺も行くぜ。
桐生さん、兄をお願いします。お願い。お願いだから。
分かった。
Good shot framing there.
必ずな。
Those two framing her up. Okay. Do I have to go to the phone, or are they just going to auto me to the payphone?
急ごう、桐生。アジア街から立花の居場所を聞くんだ。すぐに電話しねえと。
あ
あ。アジア街の顔役ってのは信用できるのか？
ああ。俺は立花が連れてかれた後、アジア街で倒れてた。あの人が敵なら今頃俺はもう生きちゃいなかったはずだ。それに俺に立花を助けろと。
It's got the pink dot on it, so yeah, we gotta get the phone.
アジア街も立花を失いたくねえってことか。しかしその立花と牧村誠が兄弟だったとはな。おまけに二人揃って堂島組に狙われてる。ついてねえってどころの話じゃね
え。ああ。だがこれ以上あの兄弟を極道のゴタゴタに巻き込みたくねえ。あの二人はただ生き別れた肉親に会いてえってだけなんだ。そしてやっと同じ町にたどり着いた。
二人が会えば殻の一粒も片付くんだろう。それが風間のおやっさんの望みだとしたら、俺らも体の。
You wanted me to hurry, but you're going to do this whole expedition dump of stuff we already know about. Fair enough. Okay.
Kiryu さんだね。
陳さん、立花の居所はつかめたか？
殻の一坪に隣接しているハイビルだ。
Oh, well, that's handy.
通り沿いにあるクレッシェンドビル。そこの地下室に連れ込まれたらしい。
クレッシェンドビルだな。
人数は7人程度。ただ。
This will be the, like, what, fourth time we're fighting Kuze?
知ってるね。
He doesn't stop.
クゼは渋沢の命令で動いているようだ。その前は阿波野についてたが、くら替えしたと見える。よほど後がないらしい。だがそういう男ほど危険だ。
分かっている。
立花さんを頼む。桐生さん。
錦、立花は七福通りのクレッシェンドビルだ。クゼもいる。
分かった。とにかく急ごう。よし、やってやろうぜ、桐生。
It is kind of funny to me that they named it the Crescendo Building when this is like the crescendo of the plot. Or at least a crescendo of the plot.
Oi, Kiryu!
Probably would have been faster to go the other way. But whatever. Because we need to be... Or no, we are on the right. Yeah, because it's... No, it's not adjacent to that. Where okay, it's off of here, yeah. I was right. I'm thinking of the other, the sublot of the below the Champion District. That's a different thing. Just didn't want to bump into that guy for an unnecessary fight. Alright. Or wait, we need to go to the building near it, so up north. Okay. You literally stopped right in front of the exit. I mean, I could have just looked for the obvious pink dot, but... Save point right across the way, so that's good. Just in case. Okay, I don't think we'll fuck this up, but... Kureshindo Biri.
Crescendoビル。この中に立花がいるんだな。
ああ、このビルの地下室らしい。
桐生、一度入ったらもう後戻りできねえぞ。準備はいいか？
Believe it.
ああ、行こう。
Thought they would. Let's say after having his arm cut off roughly, I feel like he's probably dealt with worse anyway. But... Ow.
指先は神経が集中している。痛みを与えるのに最適です。まあな。手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか？なめやがって。いい加減開けやおら！牧村誠はどこだっつってんだ。私に泣き入れてないでちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、久世さん。この野郎！
Also, he's already down 5 fingers since the one hand's already missing.
聞き出せねえだろうが、てめえを殴るしか能がねえのか？お？
あと少しで口割りますよ、こいつは。
まだわかんねえのか？拷問が通じる男じゃねえよ。いい加減他の手考えろや。
はっ、そんなもん俺ができるわけないでしょ。ああ？俺はね、兄貴。人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。兄貴だってそうでしょ。極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょ。
How long before he hits the floor? I thought he was just gonna knock him out.
見てて思い出した。俺はな、 自分より強いと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだ。てめえみたいな三下と一緒にするな。
ちょっと何する気ですか。
情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちゃこの俺がいい笑いもんだ。
てめえ笑ってんのか。
おい
何見てんだ
バカ野郎が。
I'm gonna say, I feel like that was calculated. Oops. Hi.
てめえらなんでここが。
Door. I mean, it's definitely got some CTE at the very least.
そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。
くぜ
I like that he didn't even fucking waste his time with the other guys. Yeah, they're probably gonna be in the main fight, but maybe not. Because he doesn't know about the guy who was actually doing the hammering, but. Okay, so they did join in. Fine. Gotta clear up the scrap before we make this a Yakuza only party. Yep. Alright. Beautiful. Kinda wish I'd brought a Mandarin Orange with me, but whatever. No, I didn't even have enough follow through to take me down, but okay. Kind of a lackluster finish, but
Kiryu.
I think he's gonna need a little more of an assist than that.
立花、すまね。遅くなった。
謝ることありませんよ、桐生さん。
おい、立花。よせ。 妹がすぐそこまで来てるんだ。ずっと会いたかったんだろう。今連れてきてやる。錦頼む。誠をここに。分かった。
もう間に合いません。
立花。
キリウス、ラオグよ。操ってるのは堂島宗平です。
なんだと。
クゼが言ってました。
I've seen enough of the internet to know who actually gets to take care of that problem, but
全ての人は堂島が引いています。風間さんを排除するためにあなたに殺しの濡れ衣
おい、立花。なんでこんなことに。こんな。立花、お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。
oh, you can hear the steps on the stairs. Fuck, man. Or no, that's part of the music. It does sound like footsteps, though. How is your ass still alive?
ほら、てめえのやるべきことをやったまでだ。殻の一粒はもう堂島組だけの問題じゃねえ。あの土地を近江連合に売ろうとしてる人間が登場会の中にいた。裏切り者よ。そいつが誰なのかまだわからねえ。ただそういう動きがあるのは確かだ。
Thanks for the heart to heart. It doesn't really
一つを近江連合が手にすれば
absolve you, but
奴らは再開発計画を乗っ取れる。東京進出だ。そして登場会に戦争を。
知ったことか。
桐生、女を渡せ。登場会全部を敵に回す気か。
I feel like I already have.
木村誠に指一本でも触れてみろ。俺が登場会を潰す。一人残らず叩き潰す。それが俺の覚悟だ。
小僧がとうとう化けやがった。本物の極道に。
Thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess. Yeah, they did say the building was adjacent, so.
Kiryu.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんは？
Hmm.
お兄ちゃんどこ？
On the plus side, she'll never see that he had the tattoo, so that's a mild positive. Although I guess with the explanations from earlier, she kind of knows about it. Sorry I doubted you, Tachibana.
疲れたね。大変だったね。
Easily in the top 5 best dudes so far.
お兄ちゃん。ただいま。お兄ちゃん。
Are you not even gonna, like, throw me a shovel there? Just gonna jump me back? Fuck.
牧村誠の行方はただ一人の味方だったリーの死とともに消え去った。真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力とともに彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。
Yeah, Nishitani was fun. I wouldn't call it top 5 dudes. Maybe number 5. Maybe honorable mention at 6. I don't know.
密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため、蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島は、かつて
Okay, so now, okay, he is going to Kamurocho, okay. So it's a full trade either way.
ただし、真島に課せられているのは、今なお、牧村誠。
Which means now I can't set for expeditions for weapons anyway, unless I can do that from the other branch with permission. So I might go ahead and blow through Majima's stuff anyway. Big story push, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much is stacked for you. I'll go to the Dragon and Tiger first. He's trying to get back in with the Tojo clan. I can kind of understand. Was this the Tachibana offices, or was this the Dojima family office?
収穫あったか、真島ちゃん。
ただ街歩き回ったとこでどうにもならんわ。橘不動産の他の字もない。
そりゃそうだよ。だってお前本気で探してやしねえんだもんな。
The fuck do you want from me?
もう女を見つけて殺すしかお前には生きる道はねえ。そいつは納得づくなはずだろう。蒼天堀から牧村誠が消えてもう丸1日だ。早えとこ橘不動産から取り戻さねえと完全に見失っちまうぞ。そうなりゃお前はもう終わりだ。そこんとこ分かってんのか。
なあ。
だったらもっとやる気出しても良さそうなもんじゃない？俺だってこんな狭いとこに缶詰になって我慢してんだ。近江の人間がカムロ町で幅利かしてたらことなんでね、お前に動いてもらうしかねえんだよ。
せやったら島野の親父にも手借りたらええやないが。正直に女に逃げられた言うてな。
ダメだ、島野には言えねえ。女は俺とお前だけで片
Why
付
are you going around Shimano's back on this? That's interesting.
勘違いすんなよ。俺は島野を怖がってるわけじゃねえ。こいつはちょっとした政治の話でね。近江連合の人間としちゃこの件で島野に弱みを見せるわけにはいかねえんだ。
どういうこっちゃ。
牧村誠の一件は近江連合の上層部と島野の共同作戦なんだよ。近江連合には島野から空の一坪を100億で買い取る用意がある。
何やと？
近江連合
So he just doesn't want to be seen fucking it up.
ズバリカムロ町そのものだ。空の一坪はカムロ町再開発計画の鍵を握っているからな。そいつを近江が抑えちまえば再開発に絡む東上界の島を一気に奪える。そうなりゃ近江は山ほど兵隊をカムロ町に送り込めるんだよ。東上界が抵抗する間もなくな。100億ぐらいはすぐに回収できる。
そしたら親父は東上界を裏切るつもりか。あの人
He's the insider. Okay, okay.
売るっちゅうんか。
そう。
Yakuza was talking about.
島野は東京に進出してきた近江の兵隊を後ろ盾にして東上界を取るって腹なんだよ。近江の東京進出を許す見返りに兄弟は東上界のトップになれる。その時島野と近江連合はカムロ町の取り分を話し合うことになる。だから俺が今島野に弱みを見せたらそこに
So it's self-interest. I'm not surprised.
もっとも女殺す役にお前を指名したのは島野だ。女に逃げられた責任はあいつにもあると思うけど。
Insult the guy you want to do the job for you, sure.
親父の狙いが土地やったらなんで牧村誠を殺さなあかんねん。所有者やったとこで土地が手に入るわけないやろ。
それについちゃ島野に何か考えがあるらしい。どういうからくりになってんのかあいつは任せろとしか言わねえ。けど近江連合の上はそれで承知した。実際大したやつだよ島野ってのは。
せやったらあんたへの見返りは何や。この件であんたにも得はあるんやろ。
カムロ町の支配者の座さ、近江連合側のね。
あんた島野の親父から何も聞かされとらん言うてなかったか。ずいぶん話がちゃうやないか。
I lied, dumbass.
必要ねえと
I
思っ
was
て
gonna
たん
say.
だ。今は事情が変わったろ。そろそろ休憩は終わりにしろよ真島ちゃん。結局橘不動産と女を見つけねえと話にならねえ。とりあえず探す当てがねえならチャンピオン街に行ってみろ。
そこになんかあるんか。
最近まで橘不動産の人間が出入りしてたってよ。 ちょっと古い情報らしいがな。
Alright. I'll check real quick to see if, to tell you about his boys. If you'd seen in the Champion District, good place to go is any. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I said I was going to go to the Dragon and Tiger. What was I looking up? Oh, how many points do we have? 21? I don't think I can buy anything with that, but... I'll go check at the shrine real quick. Otherwise, I don't really have anything, like, screaming for me that I want to do. We could pay visits to like a couple of Kiryu's haunts real quick to see if he's got commentary. But yeah, I think his next one's it's 40 straight up. Okay. Or basically just want to check, like, Kitty's place of work in Serena. No commentary on Serena. No reason to go there. Okay. So back to the fun alley for Dragon and Tiger. And then we'll get back to work. Or actually, yeah, we can see if he has any commentary on the Vega lot. The empty lot. Alright. I'm curious how this lines up with the timing of what we just went through. Like, I think we're a little ahead of Kiryu coming back down here. Oh wait, Dragon and Tiger, duh.
Whoa!
But isn't the one in Sotenbori? Doubt it. Can't hurt to have a quick look. You take any seat you like. Whoa, it's a real Chinese restaurant. Guess it's got nothing to do with the one in Sotenbori right then. Yeah, we serve authentic Chinese cuisine here, sir. Oh wait, are you familiar with our Sotenbori location? Sure am. Fei Hu and Longhua have been helping me out a lot. I see. Then maybe they've helped you with more than just your pursuit of a great meal. You talking about the whip and side business? Wait, are you doing that here too? Ah, so you know about that. I'm sorry, but could I ask your name, please? Majima. Ah, I thought you might be. Majima-san, I've heard much about you from the owner. Have you now? Thanks to you, he's been inspired to redouble his efforts. As a result, our branch now sells equipment as well. Hold on a sec. Are you not just a regular chef? And Fei Hu's making you run weapons? It's kind of my fault too, ain't it? It's okay, I've gotten used to the idea. Besides, he taught me everything I know about cooking. I can do this much for him in return. You can only help with buying, selling, and repairing equipment, but whatever you need Kamurocho, you can count on me. So it's good, thanks. Okay. That just unlocked it same way we had it unlocked elsewhere, but... I should see if any of my guns need repair, but... Probably have enough to fill the gaps in my inventory here. From stuff Kiryu won. Okay. I didn't know we had 5 leather belts. Yeah. Alright. We'll drop some of this off in storage and then get back to work. But yeah, I'll probably try to get him sent back to Sotenbori, we call it. And then, yeah, if we get control back for Kiryu. Oh, actually, wait. On the off chance that Majima can go to the park, I can use him for the gambling stuff. Like, on the other hand, I feel like we root through that stuff kind of quick, so I kind of want to... Oh wait, we didn't use the box. I'm gonna keep the equipment search stuff on me. Oh, we don't need the card finder anymore either, yeah. Now save. Alright, well, let's head to the Champion District and see what kind of a wild goose chase they send me on. So they did already pay to max out all of Majima's abilities, so... Sending him home is kind of fine by me. Well, here I am in the Champion District. Any Tachibana's guys still kicking around here?
Whoa! Oh. 全てがムカつくぜ。後悔すなよ。
Problem solved. The only other thing I think of is check the bars. Or we're better at doors. Be rude not to have a little something. Check the other bar, and then if not that, get in a fight. Oh, malt's the draft is what I was looking for. No, thank you. Alright, well, I guess we gotta kick ass for clues then. Or maybe go to the closed exit and something happens there. Check that first. Can't observe what happened, so... Also 6 of them? At least they all brought knives, so it's kind of an even fight. Not really, but... I was hoping to get him playing footsie, but whatever.
おいそこのお前兄ちゃん強そうだな邪魔や
Not sure what the guy was trying to pull out there for a second, but whatever. Well, he's clearly not a Tachibana guy. Oh. Who are you?
何あんた。
この辺に橘不動産の人間が出入りしとるって聞いたんやけどな。ちいと話聞かせてくれんか。
あんたもどこかの組の人？
いや、そんなんちゃう。
まあいいや。ここ何日かは橘さんとこの人は来てないよ。来るのは地上げのやつ。
Yeah, because Dojima was looking for them too, so he's probably been hassled by both.
探してるくらいでね。でもなんかやばいことになってるみたい。
やばいこと？
堂島組に追われてるってさ。俺も詳しくは知らないけど。
そうか。大きにな。
Oh, the swing and a miss. Where the hell is she?
やっぱりあんただったんだな、真島さん。
Oh, I don't think we were informed. They were informed that we're okay to be here. Well, under Sagawa's guidance.
島の組の。
町のもん。
Since Sagawa went under his nose.
今頃蒼天堀でのたれ死んでんのかと思ってたがよ。組から消されたあんたがカムロ町で何してる？ちょっと話聞かせろや。事務所まで面かせ。
I don't think we're doing that. Maybe we are.
いや、悪いけ
No,
ど
we're not.
防いどるんや。また次顔出させてもらいますわ。
つれねえこと言うなよ。それにあんた自由に街を歩いてていい身分じゃねえだろ。親父から許しが出たなんて話は聞いてねえぞ。何黙ってんだよ俺。
We love doing the neck lunge thing. It's great.
下っ端が偉なったもんやな。いつから俺に備え口叩けるようになったんや。
決まってんだろうが。あんたが組に逆らった時からだよ。
Wow. That's how you finish a fight. Later, losers.
まだおったんかい。
相変わらずですね、真島さん。
Oh, there's the random building.
若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな。俺は今急ぎの用があるんや。
島野の親父
I
が
was gonna say, he probably wants to have a little chat as to why the hell I'm here.
なんやと。
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
Which means odds are Shimano either knows Sagawa's going under his nose on this, or is going to squeeze it out of us. Not sure what all that is. Like what kind of sashimi? Got shrimps. Got cube.
何遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。いえ。何も怖がることないで。お前に話があるんや。
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらおうな。
Gotta snooze the ad, sorry. I thought it was gonna be the fight and then I could pause, but nope. Alright. Make sure I don't hit the skip button.
これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
I love his spot. Having the tree right there, that's so nice.
そらこっちのセリフやろ。兄弟こそカムロ町には何の用で来たんや。
たく負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。
I also love how his character design makes him look kind of like a woodblock print Oni or something.
今立花不動産ってとこの連中が
The way the different features are exaggerated, it's really nice.
ほう、そないなことになっとったんか。せやけど安心せい。全部わしの計画のうちや。
何？
どういう意味ですか？
そもそもな、真島。わしがお前に牧村誠を殺せ言うたんは。
He's good.
お前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそりゃ。
わかるやろ、真島。わしはお前以上にお前っちゅう男をよーし知っとるんや。目に浮かぶで。
I mean, I guess none of these guys would have gotten as far as they had without being smart, but it's just...
女殺せんとどっかにかくまったんやろ。わしの狙い通りにな。
Bit of a roundabout way to do it, but okay.
説明してくれんだろうな、兄弟。
No.
その前に、お前らもう殻の一坪は見たか？
I have. We went there with Majima, yeah, so.
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今東上界の鍵を握っとる。堂島組の連中が大金つぎ込んできたカムロ町再開発計画。その生き死にが殻の一粒にかかっとんのや。
Ugh. No, the thing is, he's going to let them in on the fact that he's trying to shit the bed on the whole deal.
そっから生まれる再開発の利権を手土産に東上界の跡目や。あんな頭の足りん小物がトップになったら 登場会はしまいやで。
Nobody likes Dojima. I love it.
それを邪魔しようとしとるんが堂島組の若頭風間や。
風間慎太郎ですか？
せや、あいつほど厄介な男はおらん。わしが登場会とんのに一番邪魔な男や。女を連れ去った橘不動産の桐生一馬いうのもその風間の手下や。
桐生一馬。
風間も親の堂島には表だって立てつけん。せやから橘不動産中兵隊をつこてるっちゅうこっちゃ。
それ言ったら兄弟も同じだ。今は直系の島野組も元を正しゃ堂島組の系列。堂島宗平ってかつての親に弓は引けねえ。だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
で、兄弟の狙いは何なんだ。殺せと命令してまで牧村に真島ちゃんを
We're trying to figure out what that sashimi is.
信頼を得るためや。口約束
That white clam one, maybe?
ものの信頼をな。
はなるほど。愛か。
せや、女から見れば殺し屋のくせに自分を助けてくれる真島ほど信頼できる男はおらん。
That's a bit of a fucked up way to go about it, but okay.
ことやったら何でも聞くようになる。それがわしに土地を売れいう話でもな。
女は好きになれば何でもする。愛は盲目ってやつか。
そしてもう一つ、牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
登場会内部の風間派を全部あぶり出すためや。それを知っとかん。
Oh, that's good, actually.
私も登場会は取れん。女が消えたら案の定動き出し
I'm
た。
not gonna lie, I'm kind of studying his shaved side to see where his hairline actually is. It looks like it's gone up top.
あのセラを動かしたんはお前の手柄やで、真島。風間とセラのつながりはわしにも見抜けんかった。
セラなら俺が始末しといたよ。
いや、あいつはまだ生きて
I fucking called it. Alright.
今日カムロ町でセラを見たもんがおる。
あ？なんだと？
それでええんや。殺すには早い。バックに風間がついとることさえ分かっとれば逆に。
I don't know if he just had a weaker vest or what, but I don't know if they're even gonna explain how he's still alive. It doesn't really matter. I'm just glad he's around.
真島、お前もう牧村誠は殺さんでええ。そん代わりあのお嬢ちゃん橘不動産から取り戻してわしんとこにお連れせ。大事な客人としてや。わしがきっちり10億で土地買うたる。それさえうまくやったらお前登場会に戻したるわ。女もお前の好きにしたらええ。お前惚れとんのやろ、あの女に。
だがな、あいにくその女がどこにいるかわ
He
かる。
developed a good poker face, but that was a good camera
全部
linger.
お前の計画のうちってんなら手貸してくれよ、兄弟。
He's got a terribly shitty underestimation of women, but okay.
桐生や。せやったらその兄弟分の錦山いうのから居所
I mean, none of these guys would be allowed to have the full picture,
風間の子がいや。
or else all this complications would have been happening.
やれやれ。よかったな、真島ちゃん。女は殺さなくていい。登場会にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいことずくめじゃねえか。これでみんなハッピーってわけだ。
せやからええ話がある言うたやろ、真島。
Alright, so now what's the plan? Oh, they just told me, but I'm not paying attention.
ただのピエロちゅうわけか。おい、落ち着けよ。
Plus, you gotta figure he's gotta be sick of being yanked around like this.
パチンコなんかやめろって。
うるせえんだよ。おい。おいてめえ。待てよ、こら。
Gotta kill these guys too.
なんかこいつやばくね。
バカやべって。
He didn't even swing on his blind side, I don't think. Yeah, he's going for the side. Okay.
肩ぶつけたろ。謝れっつんだよ。
どうでもええ。は？
Ah, great. They made him a nihilist. And or a masochist.
俺、上等じゃねえか。
よっしゃ、俺もやらせろ。あららら。
Fuck. Coming in the show. Go. He's becoming the Joker, baby. Oh, the battle won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. Start with this Nishiyama at the Kazuma family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. That's gonna be a fight. Well, ad's starting, so we'll do it after that. Okay. I vaguely remember where the Kazuma family office is. Oh, that was quick. Kazuma family office. This Nishiyama guy is supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure they'll have to throw down whether he's there or not. Let's go for it. Appreciate they left us with the messed up face, too. Let's do this shit. I mean, if this fight ends the chapter, I'll go ahead and finish up whatever's next segment is.
誰だてめえ。
真島言うもんや。堂島組の錦山来とるか。
え？錦山さんのお知り合いですか？
About to be.
これから初対面や。
ああ？てめえふざけてんのか？何者だこれ？
錦山おらんのか？
うるせえ！おめえもういいから帰れ！ここどこだと思ってんだ？ほら消えろっつんだよ！
よせ！そいつは真島だ。
Oh, Kashiwagi knows who he is. That's cool.
真島って真島五郎ですか？
Okay, so
3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いねえ。
I'd imagine word would get around.
あんた誰や？
風間組若頭の柏木だ。あんたが錦山に何の用がある？
あんたには関係あらへん。から錦山出せ。
俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか？
なんやと？
お前は登場界から抹消されてる。ここはお前が来ていい場所じゃねえ。
加減にせえ。俺は錦山出せ言うとるだけやで。さっさと出さんかいボケが。
錦山も桐生もお前には渡さねえよ。
Yeah, I like Kashiwagi. I liked him the first time we met with him, so.
こいつは俺がやる。
I'm curious how he fights.
場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所、お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。
こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、やろ。
Ooh, upstairs. Nice.
なんやここ。
俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。お前の死体が転がってもすぐに始末できるってわけだ。
ほんまにあんた一人でよかったんか？今からでも遅ない。手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。
それじゃつまんねえだろ。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of struck by the purple tie. I gained some points right away.
おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道の佐賀ってやつか。派手に行こうじゃねえか。追っ始めようぜ、真島。行くぞ真島。
That's a lot of health. Well, actually, it's only like 3 health bars. A little bit of Wing Chun flavor to it. Of course, he doesn't learn how to block. Sorry for getting greedy. Oh, QTE. I might have missed that. Yeah, we did. Oof. Rip my solar plexus. Like how wiggly he's gotten. Oof. Breaking my butt. I was expecting the stun at the end of that. Oh. Shorter combos seem to be the way to go here. He's not falling over nearly as readily. Okay, clean that up.
Konai Bakemonが風間組におったんか。
柏木さん。
ええとこに来たやないか。錦山っちゅうやつはどこや。さっさと答えんとこいつの左目えぐるで。俺と揃いにしたる。俺にそんな真似さすな。
セレナって店だ。天下一通りにセレナって店がある。
You better not have to ruffle Reina.
よくそこで飲んでる。
そうか。
Not that I don't think she could handle him, honestly, but.
また戻ってくんで。
Now we'll go to Serena. Okay. Should probably get something to eat on the way.
What?
I also just realized I headed towards the wrong side. There we go. Oiga brothers. I don't know why I thought a burger would be remotely enough.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat 3 mega meals or whatever. I'll give you the teriyaki burger. That's the good shit. Tuna burger, why not?
Oh.
Can I get a free smile to go? Alright, we're out. Don't mind the fact that I look completely beat to shit. I fell down some stairs. Okay. Let's save. Oh, let's beat up these assholes. And number 3. Let's hope there'll be enough to finish it. That might be, though. There we go. Problems get solved.
金欲しさでした。許してください。タクシーで行くか。おい、お兄さん、一杯飲んでって。
Sereno, this is the place. Nishiyama's favorite drinking spot. Being in there, it's back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Alright, here goes. She already doesn't trust him.
良さそうな店やな。
ありがとうございます。
帰るよ。
なあママ、この店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。実際よう来るんか？
Actually, I don't think they told us what he looked like.
誰だ？あんた。
真島言うもんや。お前は？
あんたの探してる男だって言ったらどうする？
俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない。牧村誠いう女や。その子は橘不動産の桐生と一緒におる。その桐生のとこに案内してもらいたいんや。
I don't think that's what we're gonna find here.
あんた。
ああ。
俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に交わった人がいたらしい。
Everybody knows this asshole. It's great.
下手打って左目
Asshole affectionate.
聞いてるよ。それ以来、街から姿消したってさ。登場界に復帰したってことですか？真島さん。
まだや。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ？
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか？
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや？牧村誠どこに隠しとる
？Did you think that would work?
お前じゃ俺には勝てん。
笑わせんな。会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやからお前は俺に勝てんのや。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど。
There.
そういうことかい。
I love that it's a painting frame behind him, but it still looks like a dramatic landscape. It's great.
それでも
Like a shot out the window.
引くわけにはいかねえんだよ。レーナ、下がってろ。
I think there's an achievement we can get here too, so. He's actually got fewer life bars than Kashiwagi had. I feel kind of bad having to do this, but whatever. I don't want to break the karaoke machine. Yeah, I forgot his technique was pretty leggy. Here it comes. I'll let her have that. She earned it. And there's an achievement for taking it. Oh. No. That we're not allowing. My drugs. Service with a smile. Ow. Bro, you gotta stay away from flat surfaces. I'm telling you. I just realized, like, the down stab he does is basically like a flea man kind of move.
もうやめて。
やめてほしいんやったら言えや、錦山。桐生はどこや。
待って。あなたが探してるのは牧村誠でしょ。
よせ、レーナ。
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと。どういうこっちゃ。
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
She's full of shit, but she's good at it.
3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が。
Oh, maybe they are not lying.
行方が。
ちょっと待て。なんなんや、誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。
知らないのか。立花哲。立花不動産の社長が彼女の実の兄だ。
なんやと。
2人は中国残留孤児の2世で10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。
I'm going to look up what Tachibana translates to. I think it's some kind of flower, because Bana would be with a prefix on it would be or without a prefix would be Hana, which is flower. So Tetsu usually means iron. Of course, depending on the kanji, but I feel like that's the kind of pun they would be going for. Alright.
目が見えねえはずなのにどこ行ったんだ。
Unless somebody was watching or Seda again.
西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザが行さん狙っとるんやぞ。
あんたさっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか。
ああ。
だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら俺も桐生も死んだ立花に合わせる顔がねえ。くそ。
Somewhere here in town. If we don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. We mentioned the park, so we'll see if that's a pink dot for me. As much as I want to move on to Lego Star Wars, I don't want to leave that dangling. I'm not even gonna wait for the items. The last thing is we get more Taraners. And we've got our orbiting yen here, so. Well, of course I mentioned it leaves, but whatever. Well, I guess here would be the chance for Majima to use the batting machine. Yeah, the batting cages. I'm not gonna do that with him either, but. Probably could have looked at the thing. If nothing else, we can go to the park to get a lead, I would think. If they were at the lot when she disappeared... Okay, so we're not going to the park. I don't know where else she would go. Maybe back to the lot? If not there, there might have been a clue there. It's the drunk that's the enemy, so... Okay. Wait, am I where I think I am? Oh, they did tell me to check it out sometime. Should be just up here. Oh, I get a feeling she might have come here to join her brother.
Makotoなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。
I feel like she should have a similar question to ask me.
Makoto?
Can she see again now? I thought she didn't get her sight back till later, but... Okay. More grand pianos. Well, we'll deal with the opening cutscene here, and then we'll decide whether we're going to push through or I'm going to find a save point.
So
there was something on that billboard behind him about bacon. Okay. So it's all still blurry. Oh.
どないなっとんねん。
今日
It's also why she doesn't have the
蔵
cane.
の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
Hell of a way to fix your shit.
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんなたちのせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？
Damn, she's not fucking around.
も殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が仇を討つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
お前の兄貴が。
Yeah, she's probably not thinking the most clearly either, but
男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
fuck.
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。それ食った。
That puppy dog look for like half a second. That's so good.
俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
Okay, she can kind of see the patch at least.
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろよ。
本当に食べに行くの？
I can't turn down food now.
当たり前やろ。行くで。
Claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her.
行くで。
Okay. That's probably why she fell. I'm trying to remember. The takoyaki place is... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna lock me into slow mode regardless. I was gonna slow down anyway, but... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. Let's see if maybe we had to talk to her first. Nope, okay.
足元気ぃつけや。まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
You can go a little slower, but I feel like that just... A, she stops. B, I feel like it's kind of patronizing.
寒いな。こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか？
50% だって。
バディバイ。
雪の確率。天気予報で言ってた。
It's gonna snow at the end, isn't it?
どうりで寒いわけや。さあ、降られる前に早い行こうか。
うん。あ、たこ焼きの匂い。
Oh, sorry.
そこは適当に合わせといてさ。
I get the feeling we can't skip the line.
どういうこっちゃ？
New item?
あのや、たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
そう。そういえば私、さっき屋台を見かけたか。
Okay.
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分匂いがそんな感じだったから。
どこで見たんや？
なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいある。
That's probably the theater plaza.
この辺りで広場言うたら。
Okay. Called it.
ほな、そっちに行ってみようか。よ
ろしく。
North. Oh, didn't mean to go right into you there. Sorry.
タクシーで行くか。どこへ行くか。それ取れねえだろ。
ありがとう。走らないでくれて。
飲んでいきましょう。
気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。
This nerd doesn't fuck off. I'm gonna have to knock him the fuck out. You too. I'm not here for a chat, buddy.
たこ焼きの屋台、この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。ほな探してみるか。
もう置いてっちゃおうぜ。
She didn't like careen off the car. Oh yeah, I can see back there with the lanterns.
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけどまずはたこ焼き食ってからやで。約束してやる。
I wonder if that exchange changes at all if you do the thing where you deliver the takoyaki late and it's cold. Like she calls you out for not bringing it while it's still warm the first time.
段差気付けや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
はよしてや。
はいはい。優しいんだね。
うるさいわ。
Sorry, I know how the game ends and it's like just
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
taking Majima's knife and jamming it right in his gut.
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。
Oh, the quick shift, but you can hear it in her voice.
おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃ。
本当ですか?
You're got, dude. You're fucking got.
大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町のたこ焼き。
なあ、そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
そうだね。
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんやお前。
教えない。
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだよ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんのよ。
Not out of a lack of knowledge, it's out of a politeness.
もう少しだけ考える。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。美味しかったな、たこ焼き。
あ？
もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
She's not gonna be there when we come back, is she?
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
I do appreciate that he respects her autonomy, though.
You're the gentleman from before.
That was some damn fine takoyaki. He'll take one more.
Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? Take as many as you'd like, honey, on the house.
For real? All the same. Just one right now. And you better be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady.
Anytime, dear.
I think the achievement only pops for the first instance of hot takoyaki, so I'm not going to sit on it for a second attempt. What did I tell you?
Anja.
ああ？
たこ焼きくれや。
何言うとるんやお前。
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんから、あんちゃんに伝言預かってた。
Okay, so she left of her own volition as far as we know.
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうから、たこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど、伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
What's the message?
明日の5時、殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時、屋上。
The question is, are they going to time jump it, or are they going to tell me to stick around for a bit?
もらってくれてさ。
さっさと持ってけや。
Deal's a deal.
ごちそうさん。
Okay, I might as well do it. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself, regardless. She wants me there, I'll be there.
そこは適当に合わせといてさ。おお。
Whatever comes next is the problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Let's go. I understand you're thinking. Was this the snow that they were threatening? Yes, hell yeah. Though, I will say, if I remember correctly, a meeting in like light snow between a couple is usually it's a romantic trope in Japanese stuff. So. Oh, that's right. He still has the broken watch. Aircon. Maybe it wasn't bacon. No, the bacon was the thing on the other side. Hello. Fuck you want?
どういうこっちゃ。どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組？うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。お前らが西谷を。手間かけさせやがって。
Not gonna lie, their lead guy looks like Yakuza Kyle McLaughlin. A little bit.
あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。
No, she picked the wrong one. Unless she's trying to get in there to kill him.
振られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。
I kind of like that they subverted the light snow trope. That's really good.
あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教え。
Okay, from the side he doesn't look like Japanese Kyle McLaughlin, just by the front. The guy behind him, right to the left there, that looks like Japanese Kyle McLaughlin.
堂島組長と女はどこで会うんや。関係ねえだろ。お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。
Thanks for getting the box ready.
あの子は俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。はあ？
So we got like 10.
あの子はどこにおんねや
！9, maybe 10. I think it's 9. That's what I was hoping for, was the triple threat. Gonna send any more piles of dudes at me, or are we gonna play a little more nicely here?
Sora. はよ言えや。嫌な他の者に聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。はよ言えや。六本木セバスチャンビルの展望テラスだ。
Well, that's convenient. Gotta get to the Sebastian building now. No telling what she's planning to pull. Guess we need a cab, judging by all the pink arrows. I guess it's kind of clever that they had the fight, like, as smack in center of town as they could. Alright. We're probably gonna have to fight our way through the building, knowing my luck, but I feel like it's worth it. Oh. I'm in a private helicopter. My favorite ex-girlfriend. Oh, all three lieutenants are in one place. Oh, she had a plan.
Oyaji, 牧村誠さんをお連れしました。よくやった、渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねえと。牧村さん、殻の一坪の件で俺に話があるって？
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありません。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
条件があります。
Unfortunately, I can't do much for your neighbors.
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで殻の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方、その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。橘不動産の社長、 あの人は私の兄です。
それで
I'm gonna say this guy doesn't give a
あ
shit.
なたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
Credit for bravery. I don't think it's gonna happen, but oh, and now I think it's Majima time. Must be nice working here, just getting to stand around all day.
おい、誰か来るぞ。
ああ、一人か。
What's the best you got for descriptions? Is slim and portly?
Majima?
Yeah, there's literally another portly one behind them. Okay, no, he's got a slightly different face.
うっさいわボケ。お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやで。さっさとどかん。
Lead it is. Okay, yeah, so the impact damage does end when you run out of heat to run around with. I forgot the stand and spin, he burns the heat too, damn it. Sorry to reject your hug there, my friend. Ow. I think I heard a gun cocking, but I don't see one holding one, so... Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. There we go. The triple threat, the triple threat. Of course, an ad break's coming in the middle of the fight. As soon as the seed action ends, I'll snooze it at least for the rest of the fight. There we go. Alright. Next. About to ask if he was the only one left. Now there's another guy. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, there's gonna be another room of dudes. Not to interrupt again, but we're burning the other snooze so I don't interrupt this, hopefully. Oh, what a... Go figure. Oh, no! That's not the play I was expecting, even though I know she's in a hospital bed by the end of things here. This kind of explains how his ending shakes out. At least what he's up to in it. Well, then how are they going to get the deed?
誠。
How many helicopters do these guys have? I mean, they are the heads of a Yakuza family, so... Well, the head and his lieutenants. There we go.
己ら全員地獄に送ったらぶっ殺したら。
Oh, his little turn is great. Alright. I gotta roll this ad break, because I'm probably not gonna finish the fight before it pops back in anyway, so BRB. I imagine this fight is gonna finish out this chapter. Oh. It'll say get 3 guaranteed drops here, but yeah. We'll probably have to start whatever is going on with Kiryu in the next chapter, but then I gotta save after that so we can get some Star Wars in. Even then, I'm considering maybe holding off, because how long we ran. Kill those bars again. Alright, maybe get a little more evasive. Three more suckers down. I don't think I had enough juice for that. I guess only 1 bar is enough, or yeah, only 1 bar is what I need for that. Problem solved. Five left. Okay. Oh, but it's business time. Maybe five and a big guy. All right. I was wondering when they were gonna start sending in the tanks. No hugs, no hugs. Just needed all 3 of them to be in close enough proximity. I think all we got left is Senda then, so we just gotta Senda it. Where you at? Not the best defenses against knives. I need more batches of dudes before we can call it all cutscenes. Check for a pulse before you lose your shit, buddy. Okay, that's movement. Yeah. Your assassin isn't the best shot. Or he's still on Shimano's payroll and this was still part of the plan. He meant to have her shoot someone down fatal. That's Seta, I think. Pretty sure. Given the white suit.
ごめんなさい。
What are you talking about? That was the baddest thing you could have.
何もできなかった。あなたに。
You didn't ask for the merc to shoot you. It's fine. And it's not like cleaning up those bozos was at all difficult. If this guy pistol whips me a second time, I'm going to be a little upset. Okay, she's telling me what she pulled up.
堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
He probably let something slip.
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと俺がその条件を飲むと思うのかお嬢さん。
Yeah, alright, here we go.
あなたが条件を飲まなければそれはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うに言った。あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。町のど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それが
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとも。
Oh, okay, that's why he made the move to eliminate her.
起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に言えば土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのは
I fucking hate that they all have matching smirks.
一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。女子供だろうがヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
That's where we showed up. Okay. But that one's built to be a silenced pistol. It's not just an additional silencer. It's a rare weapon.
本当にバカで世間知らずだから殻の一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かったもうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
くそ誰かこの子を。
Oh, it's a different building with a lit up tree. Okay. But you got a similar one to the one in town, so.
何があった。撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。
Check for a pulse, please. I mean, I guess they're assuming she's not dead yet.
どこに連れてくんや。安心しろ。お前も来い。
Okay.
あの子を助けたかったら、今俺を信用しろ。それとも、お前一人で女を助け。
I was about to say, where are his nipples? They are there between like the kind of feathery pattern. I was hoping he hadn't lost those in the incident.
誠、おい聞こえるか。死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でも、お前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。頼む。
Glad he didn't go in there and make a scene either. Yeah, he's winning the best dude ranking so far. Everybody loves Kiryu, but Majima's an absolute king. Okay, let's get through Kiryu's next intro.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権。カムロ町再開発計画。
Rip to all these bozos.
その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。
Kind of estranged would be the word I use. Maybe long lost.
特殊な生い立ちを持つ兄と妹に。
Continuing rip to all these bozos, because rip that bozo, rip the bozo who was swinging the hammer.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
Technically it was a hired bullet, but whatever. It's not the time to be technical timming this.
しかしカムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとして。
This feels like it's lining up for the finale soon too, so that might be next week. I don't know. Try to do as much side stuff as I possibly can in the meantime, but I should at least be able to get the okay, yeah, alright, that's next week. I'm glad we pushed through. Well, actually, no, it'll be 2 weeks, because next fest. Oh, and we get the follow-up on the hospital bit, so that's good. I guess I gotta learn how to get decent at the batting cages. That's gonna be annoying. Oh. So, the operations are done.
終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。
Kind of surprised they let her keep jewelry on in the operating room, but
戻ってません。もしかしたらこのまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
That's a pretty wide spread. Thanks.
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。真島。牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
Although I think he was shot approximately in the same area where she was. Maybe on opposite sides, but
お前も一緒に来るか。
Oh, okay, that explains a bit for later on.
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。
I gotta go kick some ass.
セラ、誠を頼む。俺には あの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限り、あの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか。
Also, the finale title, Black and White, kind of reflects their legendary form.
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
真島。カムロ町再開発計画、今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋沢、てめえの手柄だ。そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。
I love the way he rolls his R's.
その前にまだやることがあるでしょ。
It's practically a snarl. It's so good.
何の話だ。風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日教連、奴らの陰で糸引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。
Also not used to him seeing him without the glasses.
ズブの素人だな。てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
Smack him. He is the captain now. That's insubordination.
風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ、親父。今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Do they just keep this guy on retainer? The assassin guy, I mean. I don't think it matters that much in the end.
桐生、錦、牧村誠、まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが、今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。
そうか。
なあ桐生、お前真島五郎って男知ってる？
Never heard of him.
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか。
So yeah, I don't think they do made it all the entire game.
風間組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを？
真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのかお前。
はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
そんな奴が誠を探してるのか。
ただその真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。敵じゃないのかもしれねえ。
だからといって仲間とは限らね
え。Or a fair amount of caution.
見つけねえことには何も分からねえままだ。死んだ立花のためにも彼女だけは何としても守りてえ。
そうだな。
Presumably Sarah would have to get in touch. Okay. Not a number I know. Guess I'll have to get call back and see who it is. Again, probably Seda.
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ?
Would be calling me now. Could be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. It's got anything to do with where Makoto is, so I'll take the chance. First, I need to find out who it's from. Time to find a payphone. So we're gonna have to make the call regardless. But then after that, it should let me save. But first, let's get some treats. Oh, let's not. Okay. Treats after. Called it.
ああ、そっちは
日教連の世良だ。
世良さん、あなただったんですか。
立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。
何の話です？
会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
Guess Seto's in Kamurocho too. Need to meet him in Little Asia. Well, now treats. I think that was just people bumping into each other. Okay, there's one thing I want to check real quick, if it'll let me. I think we might be able to finally drop off the cash for that one friendship thing. With the investment guy. Because if I can finish that out, then it's just mini games. And yeah, I'll try to get all the gambling and the grinding out the mahjong payouts is going to be such a pain in the dick. Unless I go high roller table and just hope to luck into enough money. Or no, we don't want to go there. Not there. Up here. Okay, exclamation point means our boy is ready. Fantastic. What I'll probably do is just run into the park and save then. Because that's where I'll be doing the dice games. Apparently the common folk like to go to conveyor belt. Yeah, we've heard this one from him too.
Hey Kiryu-kun, business is good, huh? I knew investing in you would be a smart decision.
Still feels strange having other people turn a profit off my money when I'm not used to managing this kind of cash myself.
We need food, it's gone forever. Money sticks around after you use it. It just ends up in someone else's pocket.
I mean, it depends on how you eat the food. You could baby bird somebody.
That person spends it on another thing, and the money keeps flowing. The cycle goes on and on and on.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Seems like someone's got to lose out at the end.
If that ever happens, it's because they wasted it. Use money wisely, and it'll always pay off. This time the investment is 10 billion yen. Should be no problem for you, right?
10 billion yen, huh? It's not a number you'd ever hear in the Yakuza world.
So, what do you think? We made the investment?
Let's go. That should fill his friendship bar.
Yep, it's all there. 10 billion yen.
So how much is the commission on a chunk of change like that?
Oh, no need for commission anymore.
Oh? What's this all of a sudden?
I watched the way you've been spending money in your business dealings. How should I put this? You waste money like nobody else I know.
Waste?
From a professional perspective, your investment choices couldn't have been any worse. It's a miracle you actually made any profit. Had I that much cash at my disposal, I would have made more than tenfold what you did. But then I realized you weren't using the money for personal profit or to enrich your life. You put it to use for the benefit of the town as a matter of principle. As far as you're concerned, you'd gladly spend a fortune just to put a smile on people's faces. I've never known anyone like that before.
Well,
I'm a wealthy man, and I have many acquaintances through the investment fund, but I've never made a real connection with any of them. Wouldn't even recognize their faces, after all. So when I saw how the people of this town look up to you, I realized I'd gotten caught up in the money game that I sacrificed, so caught up in the money game that I sacrificed everything else. That's why you don't want a commission now? That's right. From now on, I want to focus on getting money to those who know how to use it the right way. As long as that brings happiness to the people of the world, I don't care if I make nothing from it. Maybe then I'll feel less alone.
Huh, I see. But you have one thing wrong.
Huh?
You may not be able to buy friendship with money, but it can bring people together. After all, we're friends now, right? Hell yeah.
Kiryu-kun, thanks a lot. It's good to have a friend like you, and just as good to have money.
Geez, there isn't a better way to put that. Okay, well. That's squared away. I'm gonna go save in the park. Now I'm curious how, like, I guess it would have to be post-game if we wanted to do the investment stuff with, Majima, unless he can take a cab back to Sotenbori. Let me check real quick. Just to see if it gives me a list of options. We can! Okay! So I could probably switch to Majima and do that as well. Okay. That means I could also go back and finish up the Coliseum stuff if I wanted this week. Cool! Alright, well, we are free to move about the cabin. I'm going to go to the park. Save there. And yeah, I'm going to clean up completion points. If I have any free time this coming week. But yeah, next week is Next Fest, so demos will be taking priority. 2 vending machines. Look at those nice fresh vending machine mushrooms. Alright. Alright, cool. Well, I'll do what I can with Kiryu. Yeah, like, I don't need anything completion point-wise. What do I need completion list-wise? Sub-story C's got 1 left. They both have 1 left. Okay. We might do... I'll try to get Kiryu's done. Well, actually, we might have to advance the story more to unlock whatever it is. Tempted to keep going a little bit, just to see if it gets us to the point where, it'll probably tell me it's the point of no return, right? Yeah, let's get it to the point where it'll let me switch characters, or... I'll check back, yeah, let me check back at my office first. Because that's where they said eventually you'd be able to use that to switch between the two. But we might have to do a couple of story bits real quick. Because if I can get both set up for cleanup duty, then I can do whatever the hell I want during the grind times. And then I think, yeah, I'm probably going to push off Lego Star Wars. What I might do is Lego and football game tomorrow to clean up both things we missed, and then count through as many demos as possible before Monday. I got a couple bucks sitting. I can grab a couple of cheap energy drinks tomorrow and just keep myself awake for the day, which would honestly make me. I'll probably crash out in the evening, but that'll give me the. I miss these goons. Oh, I ain't even messing with hammer time, guys, because once they get swinging, they're a bad time. You're not even going to leave the hammer for me to pick up, though? That's no fun. I feel like it would give me a pop-up to say, hey, you can switch between both guys, though. Because presumably, you could also switch between both areas via taxi, once that's available. But I'd like to try and finish out the completion list before we wrap it up. Wait, I just wanted to use the phone, but whatever. I'll take the cash. Alright, we're definitely gonna change managers. You're good to go though, hurry up. Or wait. That's my security guy. You're weak all the way down. Alright, rotate the manager. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Phone check. Okay, we can't switch yet. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, for, yeah, when they're switchable, what's the look? Oh, it's probably the table. Oh. What? What? I didn't know you could do that. I don't have the money for it, but I'm glad I checked that. All right. I wonder if there's a similar space at Club Sunshine. All right, I'll have to check that. All right, so we got to check out Little Asia. And yeah, I'm definitely pushing off Lego Star Wars till tomorrow. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna break the day up, but like, do I just want to sandwich demos in between the two things, or get the two things out of the way and then go for it? I don't know. It does look like there's more parties of dudes hanging out. I feel bad that I'm kind of skipping out on helping guys in trouble at this point, but alright, let's go have a chat. We save beforehand. So of course he's at the north-ass end of everything, and I just went the long way. Actually, it's a little bit in from the north entrance.
Kiryu-san, あんたの客はあっちだ。立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも妹と会わせてやりたかったな。あんたが必死に助けようとしたことは分かっている。アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。
Does that mean I could scoot through here freely from for the rest of the game, however little there's left.
俺は何もできなかった。礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。
That's bad.
一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いてる。意識不明のままだ。
That's less bad.
何が？
It's not great, but it's less bad.
それじゃ彼女は目が
It is honestly smart that they have a kettle on top of the kerosene heater, because those can dry out things really badly.
幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せ
I
た。
think to the point that it could be unhealthy.
早速カムロ町
Or like dangerously so.
の本格着手に動き出した。しばらく彼女に危険はないだろ
う。でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の
Oh, so he hasn't quite hit it yet.
これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで
But he has claimed it as his mission, so
筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。
He watched the earlier cutscene?
特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃ
I wouldn't say no to that.
おやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも
I'm kind of worried that's part of what they cover in Stranger Than Heaven, which I, again, do not want to play thanks to all the necromancy bullshit.
牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか？
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。彼女が今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。
Must be nice to have a boat.
知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
Well, he did say it was a ship, so he probably hired it. But...
俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せて、お前は町を出ろ。いいな。
And not like a yacht. Guess there's really nothing more I can do. Should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Wait, here we go. Just get me to the point where I can switch my dudes. So I can do cleanup. Okay, park is north. I'm also trying to do it before the ad rolls again, so... Bro?
錦なんだどうかしたのか
堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる風間組を襲う気らしいぞ
We can't let that fly
何
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか
すぐ町
What I just said
堂島組で溢れる俺ら町を出るしかねえぞ
おいいたぞ桐生と錦まで
錦牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだだが彼女が生きている限り
A dramatic pan around felt a little unnecessary, but it was kind of cool
その切り札になる堂島組を押さえつけることができるはずだこの場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれねえ
つまりどうしろってんだ
Kick ass
お前は風間組に行け柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだこいつらは俺が食い止める
桐生
早く行け錦
分かったよ
お前らの相手はこの俺だ
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえお前らは全員皆殺しだ恨むなら風間を恨め
Adult toy sign. What a way to finish it. What other Cosmo Family guys are holding up? Oh, they'll all make it up, okay. Yeah, I think the final showdown is out of town in some capacity, so... like I said, I think it's going to be a matter of them saying, hey, point of no return. Unlike the surprise that ended that one Majima night.
しどうですかねえ一緒にやつ
どうもお疲れ様ですお疲れっす
I'm pretty sure for now that Kashiwagi still has plot armor, so I'm not super worried, but they're going to throw some more fights at me. Hello. I think I was just power walking. Speed Walker. Hey. You again! It's Kuze all the way down.
クゼあんた一人か
Of the three, he's the only one who has any real respect for me, though. He's kind of won me back a little bit.
てめえとやり合うのに余計なちゃちゃ入れられたくねえんだな。まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間
He also seems to be the most honorable of the three, so.
風間のおやっさん
Of the three lieutenants, I mean.
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかもな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど厄介な相手はいね
え。よく分かってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらいます。クゼの兄貴。
いいよね。上出来だよ。いつでもいいぜ。殺す気でかかってこいや。
Okay. Might as well bring the big. Oh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, I thought he dropped. Okay, I think he's got the buff that keeps him from getting knocked down. So we're gonna have to get the heat attacks in where we can. I mean, I think I just ripped through half his health total, so. I don't think it's gonna let me get throws in either. I probably shouldn't rely on items unless I go beast, but... Ow. I wish I had held on to some items that, boost heat, but whatever. Oh. QT time. Just beating the shit out of each other. I love it. Ooh. Fucking no-sold it. That's what I was trying to get in. Hoop. Get flippy. Okay. So now we just gotta end it. Like that. Stomp on his neck. It was bad enough to call the cops on them? Damn. Maybe they'll get a fine.
なんて野郎だてめえは。どこまでも強くなりやがる。
クゼの兄貴。
なんとなく俺にはわかる。風間の頭はお前がこうやって本物の極道になるのをずっと抑え続けていた。その封印を解いちまったんだよ。
Whoopsie.
堂島組は。
Oh, that was the raid. Okay, I was like, welcome Raiders. Thank you for showing up for... We're in the last mission of Yakuza. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but we're going to get a little more story out of the way. So, if you don't want spoilers for Yakuza 0, not the best time, but thank you. I'll give it a shout out as soon as this cutscene's over. Oh, that was Kuze fight number 5? Okay, I already played the hell out of it? Fantastic.
まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。
Oh, okay, this is why the showdown's on the boat. I gotcha.
なんだと？女もセラもおめえ。
Oh, like the real life location? That's cool. You have a photo from there? Cool.
全員根絶やしにする。
I'm gonna be a little more communicative because I've seen like a third of the cutscenes in this, watching other people play it, but I'm still trying to pay a little attention.
Nishiki. 今、アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が。
I guess we gotta go read their asses. Oh. Shiba is the port. Okay.
芝浦にいるのか。
ああ、誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。キル、車回してくるからよ。
分かってんだろうな、キリ。てめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道を。
I'll do the spiels after the cutscene too.
進む覚悟があるんだったら。
行
けや！
ええ。全部覚悟の上です。
Yeah, I've heard that like the locations were mapped pretty closely to each other. That's cool though. Although I imagine they would have had to pad it out a little bit since I know a lot of the neighborhoods are fairly tiny. I only spent a little time in Tokyo once, like 30 years ago, almost. Oh, new pager noises. The time has come. Time for... Oh, that's the last. That's probably the last sub story, I think. Anyway, before the time has come, let's. I'll do the shout outs. Yeah, again, thank you again for the. Oh, what were you up to, Dancing Corpse, by the way, or somebody else from the raid? Where are you guys playing tonight? I am curious, and I haven't been by in a minute, but yeah, I don't have an SO. I need to get Nightbot back in here. I've been using mostly Seribot lately, but I forget why I stopped. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have the thing that tells me what you were playing recently. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Let me do the spiel. I'm nekobun. I am here. I can't do math. Oh, Horizon. Cool. I still need to play those. I sort of saw they were remastering, and I'm like, it wasn't that old, was it? And I think the first one might be around 10 years old, but yeah. I think I have the first one since over. Anyway, yeah, I'm here usually, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Tuesdays are spoops, horror games. Wednesdays are racing games and allegedly point-and-click games, although I've been putting off one because I've been doing like 3 racers each Wednesday lately because stuff keeps coming out. It's been extra. Yeah, Monday we just finished up the Enigma Machine Quintrilogy because it's technically 3 games, but the demos also add stuff, and it was good. It was really good. But that was we wrapped up on Tuesday. That I don't know what the next spoop is going to be. Wednesdays, it's been Exo Rally Championship, Bobo Bay, which is like Chow Garden. So technically racing. And I've been saying I was going to get around to Cloak and Dagger Games' football game, which is a point and click, but that has not happened yet because I keep running out of time because Bobo Bay keeps running along. And then Fridays have been Yakuza. We just started with 0, and I'm probably just going to go through at least the mainline series and some of the more recent side stuff. And usually it's Lego Star Wars by this point, but we ran long in Yakuza because we were getting so close to the end, and I kind of want to set it up so we can get the finale in one night. Anyway, yeah, so that's my deal. Usually lately it's been around 8 p.m. Eastern start times, but I've been trying to get it back up to mid-afternoons, but it's been a busy couple of weeks. Next week, demos out the wazoo, and also the rest of this weekend, off-scheduled demos out the wazoo, because it's Steam Next Fest next week, and I usually just go through everything on offer on the page, queue up everything that catches my eye. I make 2 passes now because it takes you down long, and make a big list and just clump together what I can by theme. So that'll probably be every night next week. Maybe not Monday if it takes me too long to select stuff, but we'll see what's up. Let me do the plugs real quick too, so you know where to find stuff. Schedule gets posted at enigma.vsky.social. Archives go up at youtube.com/@nekobun. I'll trim out the ad breaks and any other, like the intro, outro, all that stuff, so it's easier to watch. And if it's if I do a bunch of demos in a block, or a game has easy to define chapters, I'll chapter it up on YouTube with timestamps. Been less good about that lately, but that's because stuff's been a little more nebulous. Plus, like half the time in this, I get distracted by a side mission or a mini game. And we do have Patreon and Ko-fi if you'd like to throw money at me. But you're coming in from the raid, I'm not going to bug you about that. But yeah, feel free to hang out in the future. If I said that, did I say Eastern time? Because yeah, Eastern time. But yeah, all right. Let's say this time's come. Time for what? Is it paging again? We'll fight. Okay. That's the extra sub story. Or is it still the same pages? Okay. Oh, I'm on. Okay. That's like the Ultimate Fight guy. Okay, yep, that's the last sub story for him. Let's hit the vending machine. I thought it was going to let me jump between the two at some point here, but... I mean, I could just go get my ass beat, because I'm pretty sure that's what the bullfighting ring fight is. Okay, no guarantee we'll ever come back. I guess the cleanup we'll have to do after, like, the post-game or whatever. Alright, we might... I might just finish it up tonight and then do whatever I have to later. Oh, here we go. Choose to Majima. Okay, okay, we can do that. Choose to switch to Majima. Okay. Okay, cool. I do like that they have this very long explanation. Okay.
もういいのか、キリ。この町でやり残っ
I guess we'll get the last of Majima's up to point of no return stuff out of the way, and then I'll probably raid you out to somewhere else as well. Well, my last day on Earth, gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Okay. Anything else in here I can do? I don't think so. Better hit the town first. Okay. And I want to check to see if we can cab. Yeah, I figured Dalton Bori. And I knew about Kabukicho being. I didn't know Nakasu's alternate. I can't remember. We did like central or like mainline Tokyo when I went with an exchange trip. So like we were briefly, I think, in or adjacent to the Ginza. It was like 1 or 2 days over the course of a weekend. So, oh wait, no, I wanted to see if there's a cab. Because if he can take a cab back to Osaka too, well, we got to beat up this rich prick. Alright. I'm going to snooze the ad one more time till we at least check some stuff out. Then I'll probably run an ad. We'll do a little more cleanup with like Majima, like I said, and then call it there. Since we're not getting the Lego Star Wars tonight, I've been playing the Skywalker Saga, so I got 4 episodes left. I got the last prequel and then the new ones. I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow, but... oh wait, that's not a cab. That's a cab. I got the money. Okay, we can go back to Osaka with him, too. Cool. Why are you making me pay more for the cab? Okay. But, yeah, and I'll try to get football game in tomorrow as well, because I still have a stack of demos from before Next Fest that I gotta get through. Or try to get through. I know some of the ones that have been dropping the past few days were from... just in case they catch up with me, or are supposed to be Next Fest demos that people are just getting out early, but I have a queue of like 20 that I'd like to at least put a dent in. Alright, what else were we doing with Majima? Oh, that's right, I wanted to go back to Club Sunshine to see if there was a statue slot like there is at Kiryu's office. And then I also probably have to run Coliseum with Majima as well as Kiryu, because... Kiryu I have up to rank A. Majima I only did a little bit before moving the plot forward, so I didn't expect to get this much done tonight. Oh, the Kinryu Ramen's real? Okay, that's cool. I know we went, no, we didn't go to Osaka, we went to Kyoto, that's right. We didn't make it down to Osaka on that trip. I mostly spent, I was there for a month, and it was mostly in the Nagoya area. I was technically right outside in Gifu with my host family, but most of the stuff we did with the group was in Nagoya. I knew, like, the chains were real. I just didn't know, like, the one-offs were as well. That's cool. I remember I watched somebody, I think it was Jump Drive Project was playing this. Oh, okay, then now this is his last sub-story. 9 pitches. 3 batters and 9 pitches. Good pitcher. Coming to the pitching place. Does he have to go back to town to the batting center? Amore. Okay, so it's also the bullfighting arena. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go there twice. That was an interesting texture break there for a second. All right, I don't know why the floor's fucked up. Maybe I've just played this for too long. All right, it just does it for that section, so minor glitch. All right, I'm gonna go to Club Sunshine real quick. It's on the south side of town, I think. Double check. It's been a minute since we've been back here. Yeah, okay, it's near the shrine. I might go take out that Mr. Shakedowns too. It's probably going to go to ad while I'm doing it, but I'll just fight during. I have the whole 3 minutes of ads to kill pre-rolls thing. I keep forgetting I got to stop to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, Gifu's really nice. I don't think if we went to Takayama, it was really briefly, but like, yeah, my host family had like a place out in the country and an apartment in town. And Nagoya, just in general, was nice. It was a little more chill than Tokyo's vibe. All right, where is Club Sunshine? Oh, I walked right by it. It's been a minute. Okay. Yeah. Well, like we went around a few places. I know, like, I'm looking for a plinth or something where a statue might go. It might be in the office, actually, if not here. Well, you'd think you'd put it on display. Okay, I guess not. On the plus side, it is easier for me to make money with Kiryu. So, finding a spot, or, yeah, wait, check. Or is that just... That might just be the phone? No. What are you doing? Where's that check popping? Okay, that is the phone. And we can, okay, and I can change character from here. That's good to know. Alright, ad break's rolling. I'll be right back. I'll let the tunes roll. Okay, I guess we'll, yeah. I'm trying to think what else we could do to... Like, I don't know what I've done. I guess let's run to the Coliseum real quick, I guess. I could probably get a few rounds in there just to make it worth that last ad. I don't want to, like, run an ad and just bail on everybody. Oh, also, if I show up as a PNG cat in the near future, I did finally pick up Emote Lab, so I'm finagling around with it and have a rough idea of where I want to go. I've been trying to make a PNG tuber pivot for a while, but I keep changing my mind. I've been having trouble settling on the design, but I think I can get like a rough estimation in Emote Lab, and that's got the extra animations and stuff, which will make my life a little easier. So ideally in the next couple weeks. Plus I gotta like see how intense I was gonna run it in Veto Tube? I forget. I gotta see how intense running that is gonna be versus playing games, because I can't remember if my early attempts were after I updated my GPU or not, so... Anyway. Yeah, I briefly mentioned earlier, I have, a decent chunk of this done. With... Yeah, I'm up to grade A with, Kiryu, but we kind of bailed a little early on it. Oh yeah, we haven't done shit, apparently. I literally only unlocked 2 more tournaments. So yeah, we'll probably... I'll see if we can't rank up at least once here. Come on. I don't like this guy. At all. I don't know why I'm picking up items without the juice activated. Oh no, he knocked out the tree rings one is one of the best things to hit people with. Alright, this is not going well. I have to grind out some cash and get more upgrades, I guess. Alright. Throw forever, I think, is going to be our answer here. It works on the scrubs, I know that much. Yeah, I'll just grind out a couple extra buffs. Basically, I do a lot of the side mission stuff off stream just to... I hate this little shit. He doesn't have much health, but he's a wiggly little bastard at the start. Fuck off. I do respect him for killing a guy and stealing his bike after stealing 3,000 bikes, but... Okay, that's a tournament in the bag. I'll try and do the spicy one. Sorry, this isn't the most exciting denouement, but... I probably should have eaten something to heal, but whatever. Oh, it's the shovel guy, shit. Get out of the way. Are throws disabled for this? I guess. Alright. guess my move is to try and knock him down. Oh, that's why we get out of the way. Shit. Shit. Alright. That wasn't so bad.
Next match.
Actually, they're gonna give me this. Ow. There we go.
Lady.
Please continue walking into the wood chipper. When Ginger gets his flow going, it's incredibly annoying. I forgot to finish saying where I ended up in Japan. I know we went up near Nagano briefly for like one weekend. That was just a host family thing. I just remember I was like 16 at the time, and I remember my host dad just ordering a giant stein of beer at this one place and passing it around. And I think he said it himself. Just we are a bad family. It was a great weekend. There was another camping weekend with the whole group, and like they snuck beers at least into the guys' cabin, and nobody liked them, so I ended up drinking them all. With permission from the other guys, too. I didn't just, like, steal them. They were like, we're not drinking these. I'm like, all right. We ranked up, right? Yeah. I gotta get all the way up to B to get the endless route, though. Oh, God, it's gonna be such a grind. Okay, although we do have the extra week, since, yeah, if I'm doing Next Fest next week, I have more time to grind out all the extra stuff, so...
First match.
He's another one where I gotta get out of the way if he starts swinging. As I fail to do exactly that. Oh god. Nope. Honestly, the bat this close to the edge might be a liability with the dinging I'm doing. Fuck. Okay. That was close. I will say I'm not the best at blocking most of the time, as you may have noticed. Oh, fuck the hammer guy. It's been a while since I got to do that one. Oof. Get out! Get out! Oh, the counter hit got me. Alright. I think we should call it there, honestly. I know it's kind of a short post break thing, but I'm tired. Getting sloppy. And, yeah. But thank you again, Dancy Corpse, for the raid, and thank you, Corpse Raiders, for hanging out for at least a little bit. Probably going to send you over, let me just double check to make sure where I was intending to go is still live. Look like they might have been wrapping up, but I should probably go save first, and gotta have some crab. Some consolation crab. But yeah, hopefully some of you join me next week for lots of demos. I guess I'm technically... I know I ran through the theme days earlier. The Lego Star Wars falls under, like, whatever I feel like playing, theme-wise. Oh, wait. Crab first. Throw that to keep those guys off my back. So yeah, like I would say I'm technically a variety streamer, although racing and horror are the two that come up the most. So there will be blocks of probably those, if there's enough demos to qualify, and then everything else is just going to be thrown into a blender. Because I randomized the order and everything to avoid playing favorites and stuff too.
Why not?
And like I was also saying, I gotta get through that other pile of 20, or at least most of it. Hopefully this weekend. Maybe not everything tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be earlier in the day, and then I'll just go long or something. We shall see. And then Sunday I have work, but... But I will try to get some evening ones in if I get enough sleep before that. All right. But yeah, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, we will finish the Zeroed Yakuza.